Bro, I even turned off autoplay. Why did it already start the next song? Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck you, YouTube. I hope I hope you all appreciate the fact that I went so far as to think, what kind of music did I listen to in 2017? And then I realized, oh, I mostly listened to power metal. Mostly Sabaton and Powerwolf, but I don't really feel like either of those bands right now, so Hammerfall it is. I guess I could have also gone with Through the Fire and the Flames, considering that's also a song I really loved back then. And I still love that song. I just don't listen to it as often anymore. Sorry, I was meant to do a bit. 2016? What? No, wait, fuck. I'm not 2016, 2026. Fuck. I was supposed to do the fucking bit that I definitely did not steal from John VTuber, also known as Rin Penrose. Hey man, you hit your head pretty hard there. What are you talking about, 26? Bro, it's 2017. Minecraft just came out with a new version. It's 1.12. Sorry, that was the bit. We are obviously going in there with mods. Like, I do have a. Sorry, is my audio still set to? No, it's set to my. Then why did? So why is my audio? Why is my audio coming from my monitor rather than my headphones? Hello? Steinberg, yes. The music's coming through my headphones. So why is Minecraft coming through my monitor? Hello? What? Why is the Minecraft audio coming? Hold on. Let me restart the game. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe it's because I launched it while I was still on monitor audio. Because when I'm not streaming and it's still daytime, I just use my monitor audio. Like, I just use my monitor as an audio output, because, like, I don't... a while ago, like, my headphones kind of, I noticed that the amount that I was wearing my headphones, which was basically 24/7, did not quite so positively affect my hair. uh, there was there was a spot of hair, a suspiciously headphone shaped spot of hair that was getting a little thin. Not a bald spot by any means, but like slightly thin. Just and slightly noticeably thinner than the rest of my hair, and suspiciously right in the shape that the top like beam thing of my headphones is in. Suspiciously in the exact same shape. It's better now that I don't wear my headphones 24/7 anymore. But encoding overloaded. What do you mean? I'm choosing to think that the dropped frames, those are just from starting Minecraft, and they're gonna go away once we start playing Minecraft. Hiccup. Ah shit, I forgot to grab water. God damn it. It's fine, it's whatever. It's fine. Guess I just gotta scam people if they redeem the hydrate. Fuck you, Jude. You have no excuse. I literally just said I will scam you if you hydrate. I just told you. I'm not refunding that. I am not refunding that hydrate. I want you to know. I need to make the hydrate more expensive so it's not just 100 points that. you get by, like, watching for 5 fucking minutes. Or 10. I don't actually remember how long it takes to get 100 points. Anyways, now that the music from the starting screen is over, we can get back to Minecraft music. I did technically have this world, but I added some more mods since then, so... Stream. Yeah. Anyways, how are you doing, Jooms? I hope you're well. Isn't it like fucking 4 AM for you right now? What are you doing? Actually, people have jobs that start pretty early. I keep forgetting about that. No one say anything about the VTuber, or in this case, technically PNG tuber at the moment. No one say anything about me forgetting that jobs exist. Technically, I didn't forget they exist, but I forgot that some jobs start really early in the morning. By the way, chat, I finally watched one of the movies that has been on my like list to watch of movies to watch. I finally watched The Thing. Village. I remember back in this version, villages weren't as common as they are nowadays. Oh my god, and it's still gonna be the old village. Yes. Okay, I also need to right, sneak right click. While center night shift, got it. Yeah. And maybe a little smaller. Yeah. The slime islands from Tinker's Construct, I forgot about those. Whoops. Oh, and the old swimming. I haven't played 1.12 in so long. Oh. Oh my god, this village has a blacksmith. I forgot those. Oh my god, the old path texture. Ah, the old wood. Oh, God, I love it here. Nah, don't mind if I do. Ah, banger. Holy nostalgia. Oh my god. Sorry. This is like basically the mod pack that I used to play with as well. Plus minus a few. The old Waystones as well. I didn't even notice they changed the textures, but now seeing the old one, yeah, they did. They basically just used the, like, oh my god, the old sneak. Ah. If you want true nostalgia, we'd almost have to go back to, like, alpha versions of I forgot about this! Mushroom. I don't know what mod makes them. The old villager textures. Ah. Was mending even a thing back in this version? I don't remember. Why is it lagging? I'm on single player. It shouldn't have server lag. What the fuck are you on about? Was this normal back then? I think so. I don't quite remember. Again, it's been years. Oh, I'm pretty sure this guy's from the Open Blocks mod, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I mean, it just says Minecraft because he is a villager. I don't think so. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll survive with a little bit of server lag type things. Encoding overloaded, but it's not dropping any more frames. I really have to get used to the old crouching again. think I'm just gonna live next to these guys. No one look at the fact that I just tried to sprint with shift. I've been playing a lot of other games lately. Whoa, what kind of tree is that? I feel like that... I'm assuming it's from Thaumcraft? I think? Or is it from Rustic? It might be from Rustic too. I know that tree is from Rustic, I'm pretty sure. I forgot, there's no, like, swimming. I'm pretty sure that's a Thaumcraft tree. Yeah! Silverwood. Oh. Okay, I think I can turn down my render distance just a little bit. Oh, I used to play on 8 chunks. I used to always play on 8 chunks. I need to... Oh. Oh, now it's proper nostalgic. Oh, for the mending book. Okay. You know what? This is a nice spot for the house. I'm surprised there's no Botania flowers around this like little area. Oh, never mind. There's some over there. But yeah, this is essentially the same, like almost the exact mod pack that I used to play with, reconstructed from memory. I probably forgot about a bunch of mods, but I am very proud of the fact that I remembered to put the SCP mod in here. Alright. I need to turn up my... Not that. Controls. My sensitivity a little bit. For some reason, 100 is, like, too high for me in this. Which is weird, because, like, why is it so high on 100? Probably because of my Windows settings. Because I do like my mouse quite fast, but not that fast. I'm a very high sensitivity kind of person when it comes to computer mice. Oh my god, the old textures. Like, there's textures that I don't even remember that they changed. Like the book! The book! They changed the book! They changed apples and bread and saddles and diamonds and like... Oh, so many textures. Oh, I'm like weirdly happy right now. This might be because I was still a more whimsical and happy person back in 2017. Today's probably gonna be a really long stream. Back to whimsy. Anyway, mostly going to lurk now. Have fun with Nostalgia Trip. Thanks. I really appreciate the luck. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Oh. I can't wait to get back into Thaumcraft as well. Oh. From Chisel as well. Chisel doesn't even exist in new versions. It's all re-chiseled now. But I'm using the OG. Hold on, I need to somehow get coal, which a tree would be a pretty easy way to... It's so easy to do, like, accidental 360s. Is that a second village? No, that's the one I came from. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, back then it was very unusual to have 2 villages this close next to each other. Unless I'm misremembering. God, I remember the last time I played this version of Minecraft, I didn't even have a secondary monitor. I only had one screen. And what I used to do... Like, I remember, I used to, like, have Critical Role... Like, on my browser, in the background. I couldn't even see it. I just listened to Critical Role whilst playing Minecraft. God, so many old textures. Oh, God, I miss this version. I missed 1.12. I didn't even realize how badly I missed 1.12 until now. I remember one time I tried it, and it was not... I don't know why I was like, oh no, I don't have the old swim, that's gonna ruin my experience. But then, that's not what I was gonna do. This is what I was gonna do. But then I was like, oh no, the old swim, this is unbearable. Rather than just being like, okay, I'm not gonna swim that much anyway, so like, I can just enjoy the ugly ass slime island. I forgot how ugly those things are. I'm pretty sure those don't exist anymore in the like really new versions, right? I think they replaced them with geos. Geodes, not geos. Geo is the currency that Hollow Knight uses. Boom. Boom. Also, not having shaders installed. Okay, I can't use F to switch hands. That's weird. Was it a different button back then, or did it just not exist yet? Swap items in hand, F. What else is using F? Who the fuck is hogging my F? Okay. Looking for F. F, F, F. Where is F? Who's hogging my F? Hmm? Change caster focus. Do we have Y? Fuck. Do we have backslash? That's not what that button is on my keyboard, but sure. It's just the minimap settings. None. Done. Done. Back to game. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, not having shaders installed is very intentional because back then my PC would not have been able to handle shaders. This is so wonderful. This is bringing back the whimsy into my life. All I need now is for the Minecraft music to start playing. That's all I need right now. Please, 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 please. I don't care that back then I didn't listen to the Minecraft music while playing because I was preoccupied with Critical Role. Just please, please, man. Or was Critical Role later than that? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I remember listening to Critical Role while playing Thaumcraft. I had, like, this world where I was, like, on a little island. And I was trying to... I ended up, like, overflowing my cauldron and a rift started appearing. And then I was like, I want to try making the biggest rift ever, so I went into a creative world. And I set up a dispenser with just a bunch of, like, stuff to just throw in a cauldron. Like a Thaumcraft cauldron. And, it made my PC lag so bad because of all the items. Oh... I remember that. I remember that fondly. One mod that I wouldn't have had back then is the One Probe. I don't know why, but back then I used to, like, hate Wyler type mods. I was like, it ruins the discovery and the whimsy. No, it doesn't. I was just being stupid. Or rather, no. I remember my exact argument. You can just break the block to see what you're looking at. Which, like... No. Not always. But yeah. I remember when I first had to switch from too many items to just enough items. Because I'm pretty sure too many items, the newest version of that was for 1.8, I think. I'm pretty sure that's around when JEI became the norm. I remember way back in the day, I used to... If I want even more nostalgia, right, I'd go into version 1.5. I'd install too many items, too much TNT, I think the mod was called. Or more TNT, or something like that, or Mo TNT, something like that. Mo creatures, and just fuck around with that in creative mode. And specifically on a world with the seed dossier. Specifically, I remember that seed so vividly. You started like on like that seed. You can like right now check that as well to know that I'm not capping. You can go into Minecraft version 1.5.2, create a new world with the seed dossier, that is DOSSIER, and you will see you spawn on an island with a village, and just randomly floating in the water is an end portal room. Like in vanilla Minecraft. So what I used to do is, I'd make that world, then ask my brother to install mods for me, and then I'd just play on that world. I remember the oceans used to be fucking massive back then as well. I don't remember whether oceans were still massive in 1.12. But yeah, I miss these older versions. This is lovely. This is lovely. I love it here. Ah, the whimsy, the whimsy. I'm regaining the whimsy in my life. My building style has also severely changed since then. I also remember I used to try to make adventure maps all the time. Even modded ones. At one point, I even submitted one to a YouTuber I watched at the time. He never ended up playing it, because the thing he used to do where he, like, you know, plays adventure maps submitted by viewers, even back then, he already didn't do that anymore, sadly. Like, I filled out an entire Google Doc and everything. But yeah. How old was I back when this came out? 2017, so I would have been... Hold on, 17 minus 3 is 14. Probably 13, actually, because I was born in November of 2003. So it would have been like 13 or 14 when 1.12 came out. I'm so whimsy right now. I'm whimsy maxing. I can't use that term though, because we're also trying to be nostalgic and definitely, totally, completely trying to keep up the bit of, you hit your head pretty hard there. What are you on about 2026? Bro, it's 2017. Minecraft just came out with a new version. But yeah, back then I was also, like, really hesitant to switch Minecraft versions because, like, oh, what if there's a mod that hasn't been ported to that version yet? I remember it took me... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the whole bit of Minecraft just came out with a new version. I do have to be honest, back in 2017, I probably was still playing on 1.8. As opposed to, This needs diamonds, excuse you. It's so nice to just be able to mine without constantly having to go through deep slate. As much as I love deep slate as a building material, I don't like that it takes longer to mine than regular stone. God, I remember the random dirt deposits at the bottom of the world. Oh, I missed this. I'm home. I'm finally home. Oh, there we go. Iron. Yippee. This is exactly what I was looking for. There's just this feeling of comfort and familiarity just completely filling me right now. To the brim. I am brimming with whimsy. I just remembered something that kind of took the whimsy out of me for a second, though. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I remembered something about myself that was still true in 2017. Because that was, like, before I went to art school, right? I would have still been in middle school. Let's say I had some opinions in middle school that I do not agree with whatsoever anymore. Anyways. Back to whimsy time. Oh yeah, I was gonna start to talk about... I recently watched John Carpenter's The Thing. Do we have a small tree around? Yes, we do. We do. Also, where's all the mobs? Where are they? There's like one zombie. Like, what are we talking about? Why is there only one zombie? Also, I just realized something. Boom. Minimap settings, change position. I prefer it over here. Confirm. Back, boom. Was I already using Zeros back then, or was there another minimap mod that I used before this? I think it was Zero already that I was using back then. I think I remember it being Zero. And I'm pretty sure Zero is like one of the OG one of the OG map mods. Can't believe I just hit my head. In Minecraft of all places. I remember back in the day when I used to be like, whoa, Minecraft Steve is like 2 meters tall, which nowadays I know not true. Oh. So okay, so the one probe was just lying about the diamond thing. Didn't even realize that it said the same thing for the redstone. Oh, I forgot I installed inventory tweaks. God, I miss that mod. God, I miss the quality of life that it added. Just instantly replacing your tools. And like, if I put my iron pickaxe back in my inventory, you'll see. Actually, no. I remember. You don't even need it in the inventory. You can just have it in your hotbar. Obviously, you still need to switch to it manually. In this case. Though I do think I remember there being some sort of, like, auto tool switcher mod. But I don't know if that also applied to, like, mining levels, like pickaxe levels. Doesn't matter, it's fine, it's whatever. What was I saying? Right, yeah, I got distracted from talking about The Thing again. It was a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. I've heard a lot of people talking about how, like theorizing, oh, is MacCready a thing? Is Childs a thing? So, you know, the two people who survived at the end. The spoiler warning, by the way, for a movie from 19 something. I already don't remember the year. Was it 1980s? 1990s? I don't remember. Might have been like 1998. Maybe? I think I remember an 8 being somewhere in there, and I know for a fact it sure ain't 8,000 or 1,800. So it's either 1980 something or 1998, I think. I don't remember. Anyways, I feel like if either of them were a thing, they would have just killed each other, because, you know, it only kills while alone, right? To keep up its stealth. You know, to keep its thingness a secret. So I feel like it would have just killed the non-thing, the human. Right? So I don't think either of them were a thing. Of the variety. I don't think either of them were the thing. Okay, do I have too many resources? Or just enough resources? Right, I do. Okay. Coal. Where's the coal block? That's obsidian, that's black wool. That's black concrete. Black terracotta. Block of coal, there it is. What level do you spawn at the most? Oh. A lot at every level, apparently, including Y level 1. Okay. I feel like I feel like I almost have to, like, put up Critical Role Episode 1, Arrival at Craghammer, in the background of this. like, I just... More iron. Yippee. I'll never say no to iron. Coal? No, never mind, that was bedrock. Why did I almost say background? Ah, yes, my favorite type of block in Minecraft. The background block. I mean, if you think about it, it really is just the background of the world. Only instead of the background, it's the bottom ground. Some might even say, the bedrock. I'm pretty sure another thing that I used to do back then is to just give myself a ton of effects. God, you remember? Okay, you know another mod that was really nostalgic for me that I'm really sad that I'm never gonna get to play ever again because number one, it got taken down. Number two, the creator turned out to be a real piece of shit. It's Or Spawn. I remember that mod. I need someone to like make like a modern day version of that. Someone who isn't the original creator, because I don't want to support the original creator. Not a big fan of not a big fan of the whole anti-vaxxer thing. What's this book, by the way? Oh, the Open Blocks Guide. Ah. I was like, why the fuck is there just a blood red book in my inventory or in my chest? Should probably plant some saplings. Cool. Right. What was I gonna do next? I guess go more mining. But I need some stuff for that. Some torches. So what I'm gonna do is this. Whoops. Put that in there. And just chop down a tree. Right, I have instant tree chopping mod. If done with an axe. Sick. I should do it. Did sticks only smelt a quarter of an item back then? Oh my god, they did. Fuel. Wool smelts half. I guess. No, not bamboo. Stick. There we go. Smelting. Fuel. There we go. Half an item. Then why did it not even smelt half an item? I'm deeply concerned. Didn't even fully smelt one thing of charcoal. The mods are lying. Not the Twitch mods, but the Minecraft mods. Okay, I do feel like I need to put on some background music. So, boom. I'm not gonna go with, I'm not gonna stay with music that I listened to back in 2017, because I really don't listen to any of that anymore. So let me, I hope it's not, oh, it was still at max volume. There you go. There we go. Why is it suddenly completely gone? I think that's, I think that might actually be too quiet for stream. I think this might be a good level compared to my voice. Sounds good. Looks good in the audio mixer. It's about half of my volume. Bones on a sunny beach, we're alive. We believe summertime memories will never fade away. Sorry. Just waiting for my charcoal to smelt. Probably should have gone into my inventory rather than the pause menu, because that way, when I tabbed out, it would have kept... My mouse can't even go outside the Minecraft window. That's not the case anymore. It's way too warm. Okay, the air outside is starting to be warmer than in here, so I'm gonna close my window. And close my curtain as well. I think the oxygen saturation in here should also be good now. Because fun fact, oxygen in bedrooms, which this room is the room that I sleep in, believe it or not. But bedrooms have some of the lowest, like, oxygen saturation because of how much time you spend in there at one time. Especially in my case, because, you know, I'm unemployed. And also my computer is in this room. Oh, excuse me. So obviously I spend a lot of time in here and I breathe a lot of the oxygen. So if my window were to be closed, that would mean there's slightly less oxygen in here. Not to, like, a deadly degree, but to a degree where you know, should open a window. Alrighty. It's suddenly much easier to see in the darkness. Alright, let's see. Does it auto-replace from the hotbar as well? I'm pretty sure it does. No, it does not. Okay, okay, okay. So let's do like this. Lorna Shore. Great band, great band. Did not even know of their existence back in 2017. I just realized this is also around the time where I still, like, checked out new Minecraft snapshots. I mean, I never ended up switching to the full versions because of mods, but I always checked out the snapshots. Or was that even earlier? This was... I'm pretty sure this was around the end of when I, like, played snapshots. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. I'm genuinely not sure. It's been a really long time. What am I doing right now? I should be playing the nostalgic mods, not just do the same thing I do in modern vanilla, technically, as well. I should be engaging in the mods. Hello, Nyx Void. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Should probably get the gold and stuff as well. I'm pretty sure gold is, like, a big part of Thorncraft. Right? You need it for a bunch of stuff, if I remember correctly. Right. Oh, also gold chests, obviously. I'm stupid. That's another thing I really need gold for. My eyes are burning. Why? Did you, like, cook something with chili peppers and then accidentally touch your face? Because I have definitely been there, a lot more recently than I'd like to admit, actually, as well. Because I recently made some chili jam, and first I accidentally touched my eyes, and then a little bit later, I rubbed my forehead, and then I sweated into my eyes because of the heat. Which sweating into your eyes already hurts enough. So if you also had some slight traces of capsaicin on your forehead from, you know, just cooking with chili peppers, you know, not very pleasant, I'll say. Not very pleasant. And the worst part is the chili jam even turned out, like, not good. Because I used too much, of the gelling stuff. I was specifically using agar. Been rigging a client's VTuber model for the past 5 hours. Got it. But yeah, I used too much agar powder, and it was my first time working with that stuff, because I'd run out of, pectin, which is what I usually use for making jam. And, I used far too much. It ended up not being a jam, really, but a very solid jelly. It's still in my fridge because it also lost all the flavor it had when it was still liquid. So I, you know, I was like, oh, I can just, you know, heat it back up and add more of the liquids in there. It'll be fine, but I've been too lazy. Originally, I was also going to try making the chocolate bar that I wrote down a recipe for the other day. Because I really like experimenting with, I really like experimenting with food and coming up with new recipes. But, I'm too lazy to make shortbread. Which is wild, because shortbread is, like, one of the easiest things to make. Shortbread is really, really easy to make. Also, Nick's Void, just making sure, if you're not a bot, say avocado. Just real quick. Avocado. Okay, just making sure. Sorry. I'm just a little. I was just slightly suspicious. Damn, that was a lot of gravel. There we go. It's just that there's been a lot of cases of, whenever someone mentions, oh, I was working on a VTuber model, I always get suspicious that they're either a bot or a scammer. And, I'm assuming it was stream delay that made it seem like you were talking to yourself rather than replying to me. So, really sorry about that. But yeah, the amount of times that we've had people attempting to scam me by being like, oh, I'll make you a VTuber model for real cheap. I never fall for those. There are too many scammers right now. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, so, okay, so inventory tweaks doesn't switch to different tiers of... I forgot about rare earths. Sick. But yeah. I'm very glad that I kind of grew up on the internet already, being an early 2000s boy, being a 2003 boy. Because now I thankfully have a lot of scam awareness. I remember one time, back when I was in, like, middle school. Back when I was in middle school, God, sorry, I'm just remembering so many things while playing fucking Minecraft 1.12. Fuck, what was I about to say? Me when I talk about remembering and then immediately forget. This was when I first started using Tumblr. And I remember getting a message being like, oh, hey, handsome. Like, basically like a romance scammer is, I think, the official term. Oh, basalt. So there's a lava pool around here. Oh, yeah, you can see it on the minimap as well. you can also hear it. But yeah, despite being a wee lad back then, I already knew, hey, that's probably a scammer. I didn't even think of the part of, hey, this seemingly grown-ass person just messaged, like, a 13-year-old boy. Being like, hey, handsome. Like, that's the thing about the way I was raised. I was aware of scammers, not of predators. So, you know, I'm really, really glad that I didn't become a victim. I am very lucky about that. Because quite frankly, I think I would have, I think if I wasn't so lucky, I probably would have been, you know, yeah, let's change the subject. Just yeah, I should probably start working on getting into the mod stuff because I'm here for nostalgia, not to do the same exact thing I do in modern versions of Minecraft, even when playing without mods. What do you do for a living? This. Because, my psychiatrist unfortunately deemed me unfit for work. Not for any, like, oh, he's dangerous, but just because I I get overwhelmed quite easily with work. And I also don't do well in social situations with strangers. Like, online I don't mind, but, like, in person I don't do well with strangers. And I get, again, overwhelmed quite easily. So, I am unfortunately unable to get a job because of those things. Also unable to drive, but that's because of my insomnia meds. Because my insomnia meds make my reaction time so slow that I'm legally not allowed to drive. So that's fun. And the funniest part is I got diagnosed slightly after I started getting my license. Or trying to, anyways. I ended up not getting my license because, number one, driving made me have panic attacks. And number two, I got diagnosed with insomnia. Which I've had it all my life, but I only got diagnosed at that point. And I was finally given insomnia medication. Or prescribed it and started taking it, obviously, because, you know, sleep is pretty important, in case you didn't know. It's quite a good trick to sleep. It's quite a life hack. If you're tired, sleep. Says the insomniac. Nah, it's fine, don't worry. I may have had a fucked up life at points, but you'll get better soon. Insomnia is not necessarily something where you just get better. It's not necessarily something that just goes away. But I think I see what you're trying to say, as in life will get better soon. Don't worry about it. Life's acceptable at the moment, I guess. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Trees get chopped instantly. I installed the mod myself. How do I keep forgetting? Is it permanent with you? Yes, unfortunately so. I was also diagnosed with depression back then, but that's kind of... I think that was a misdiagnosis because it was, like, shortly after my ex broke up with me. So I'm not even sure if I still have depression. Like, if I got tested for it now, I don't think it would be, like, a positive... like a positive... Not like a positive outcome, but I don't think the results would be a diagnosis of depression. So I think that was like a misdiagnosis because sure, I may have been depressed back then. I don't think I am anymore. Because again, that diagnosis was like right after my ex broke up with me. And she did kind of, you know, love bomb me to the point of emotional dependency. Worst part is back then I didn't even know what love bombing was, so I didn't even know it was like, you know, a manipulation tactic. But yeah, nowadays I have a lot of whimsy in my heart, as opposed to the depression that used to be there. Sorry, I'm oversharing. It's a very streamer thing to do. Quite frankly, I don't know why I'm not a bigger streamer considering how much I overshare. I share so many traits with big YouTubers. Sorry. Or streamers, not YouTubers. I meant to say VTubers, but then I remembered I'm not currently technically a full-on VTuber, just a PNG tuber. Because I can't afford a model. Technically, I have like a 3D model that I made myself. But that's, number one, it doesn't look very good. Number two, it does not run very well on my computer. Oh, it's fine, I can just... Oh, was this... Oh, I thought that was already changed in 2012, not 2012, 1.12. I keep almost saying 2012 instead of 1.12. My English isn't very good, so if I say something wrong, please correct me. Got it. No worries. As someone whose first language isn't English, which I know, I sound British, I know, my accent was colonized, my native language is German. For proof... Soll ich jetzt Deutsch reden? So spreche ich normal nicht. Normalerweise rede ich im Dialekt. Also, so. There we go. Tiny little first language reveal. But yeah, as someone who has English as their second language, I remember what it was like back when I wasn't quite as good with English as I am now. Thankfully, I am really good with languages. Like, this sounds like bragging. It's not. It's just me telling funny story. But like learning languages is easy to me to the point where I've dropped learning multiple languages just because it was too easy and I got bored. It happened with Dutch. It happened with Spanish. It even happened with fucking Russian. I dropped Russian because it was too easy. Meanwhile, I've heard people be like, oh, Russian is like one of the hardest languages to learn. I think it's just people being like, oh, learning a different writing system is hard. Which, with languages like Japanese or Chinese, yes, because of how many symbols there are. But like Cyrillic doesn't have that many symbols. It has, I think, roughly the same amount as the English alphabet. Or Latin alphabet is the official name. Latin alphabet, Arabic numerals, yeah. I am yapping way too much and playing way too little Minecraft. Usually it's the other way around. Usually I'm focusing on the game too much and yapping too little. I think it might be the caffeine. I just realized I recently started drinking coffee again because I figured out, oh, I can drink cold brew without my stomach trying to trying to kill me. Internet wasn't working properly. Could you repeat that for me one more time? What part of it? Because I said like a lot of things. I said like 15 different things from 50 different topics. I think I'm a little... I think I'm almost a little too caffeinated today. I'm not really used to caffeine anymore. Because I recently started drinking coffee again, because I figured out, hey, cold brew actually doesn't give me severe heartburn, unlike regular brew coffee. So yeah. I may have had a little too much coffee. Which might explain the amount of yapping that's happening today. So I'm really sorry. It might also be the fact that, you know, playing a very nostalgic version of Minecraft is filling me with a lot of joy and whimsy. That might also be part of why I'm yapping so much. Oh, I remember the cave routes from Quark. Oh, wait, there's iron here. What? Why did I suddenly lose so many frames? Alright. Oh, excuse me. Now, if I want to go super nostalgic, I'll boot up. Like, okay, I think even to this day, the version of Minecraft that I played the most was 1.5.2. The amount of time I spent in that version is unbelievable. It's wild how I immediately stopped yapping. As soon as there's one thing I had to focus on. Ow. There we go. Whoa! I forgot about that little quirk that Minecraft used to have, where it just whips your mouse around like crazy. I think I'm gonna go, actually. I think I'm not gonna deal with the skeletons right now. Got 3 different types of this crystal now. I think there's like 4 or 5. Oh, not another skeleton. I don't want to die. Please don't. There we go. Yeah. I don't really want to deal with skelebones at the moment. Right, where was my quote-unquote house? I think it was somewhere around here. Help. Actually, I think I accidentally crossed the river underground. Oh! Oh, there's an SCP facility over there. Oh, that's fun. Horrors beyond my comprehension, just in arm's reach. Quite enjoy horror. Maybe that's why I enjoyed The Thing so much. Very good movie. I highly recommend it. Okay, one thing that's not great about this version is that there are not yet beds in villages. Do I have any food? No, I don't. Okay, I'm going in the mines. So I can't just sleep the night away. I could also just go to peaceful mode. I might just set it to peaceful. It would be very accurate to how I played the game back then. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go peaceful. definitely only accurate to back then and totally not accurate to nowadays anymore. What do you mean? I always play the game on hard. Totally. When I play by myself, yes, definitely. I'm not afraid of dying in Minecraft. What are you talking about? Like, with servers, it's different. With servers, I prefer playing on hard. For people who want to, like, optimize their stuff. With, you know, for example, having zombies have armor or weapons for their villager conversion stuff. And also the villager, like, zombie conversion rates. That's also another thing that's better on hard mode. Because on hard mode, any villager that gets killed by a zombie is automatically transformed to a villager zombie. So that's why on servers I prefer to have them set to hard. Because while I'm not necessarily someone who optimizes everything and wants everything to have, like, 100% accurate, like, chances, I'm okay with a little bit randomness. But, what was I talking about? I forgot. Shit. I got distracted by not only the music, but also the fact, oh, there's lava here. You know? Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's cobblestone. I was like, what kind of ore is that? While walking past, but no, it's just cobble. And that's just gravel. This tunnel's getting quite long. Alright. Oh, Bringer! Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Chat was basically frozen for a bit, and I didn't even notice. I didn't even realize chat was frozen. Either that or, like, 3 messages were sent up. Like, sent at the same time, almost. Almost at the same time. Did my chat freeze? Anyways, really appreciate you coming by, Nyx Void, and you lurking, Bringer. Ugh, my game lagged for a moment. Help. Or maybe I didn't see the messages because I was locked in on the game, but, like, I wasn't that locked in, I don't think. I might just be stupid. Okay, I'll take my Viz crystals with me. I'll also make some shears. And an iron shovel. I do quite like shovels. I'll make some shears for if I find sheep. I don't see any sheep on the minimap, unfortunately, but it's fine. Alright. Best way to find Viz crystals is the mountains. So we're gonna go look for mountains. Or caves, I guess. Yeah, caves work too. Alright. I really hope Thaumcraft at one point gets ported to new versions. Because as much as I love these old versions, gameplay-wise and with some of the mods, I kind of prefer new versions. Like, 1.12 didn't have Create, and I really like Create. Wasn't your fault at all, I just used ChatGPT to help me explain things more clearly. Not the chat GPT. Come on, why? I really don't like ChatGPT or anything AI related for that matter. I'm not a day one AI hater. I remember when I used to like play around with it. That was before I found out about not just the like impact on like the what's the word ecological impact, but also but also the fact that, you know, it really made prices for computer parts skyrocket. It's also really raising like electricity prices, especially in the areas where there's AI data centers. Like nowadays, you would not catch me dead using AI. If AI has only one hater, assume it to be me. I really do not like AI. Especially since it like I don't agree with the thing of, oh, AI might be useful in many things. No, because it hallucinates. It's so unreliable as well. Like AI is not even remotely reliable. I mean, we've probably all seen AI being like, oh, there's two R's in the word strawberry. Which, if you look at the word strawberry, you'll immediately see. Not correct. Like, straight up, I even switched to a different search engine because I was so sick of the AI overviews on Google. Sorry, I'm ranting a lot about how much I dislike AI. But it's true, AI is awful. I hate it. I hate it here. I don't like it. To the point where like, I have a strict no AI policy in the Discord server as well. Like, straight up, if someone posts AI generated stuff in there, they will get banned. Like, specifically, like, quote unquote creative. Like, you can't call AI use creative. Like, you just can't. It's not. But like, if someone posted like AI images or like stories written by AI, then immediate ban. Straight up. Just sorry, we really got derailed just now. Alright. What were we doing? Right, looking for more Viz crystals. Oh, I think I'm only missing one. We've got air, agua, ignis, terra, ordo. And now we need one more. The dark ones. I think they were like... What was it? Not impetus. Not... That's not the right... Fuck. It's on the tip of my tongue. What's the word for... Like that one concept in thermodynamics? Fuck. Is that a spawner room? Oh my god! Oops, wrong button. Mana Steel, yep. Grey Rune, yep. Golden Apple, thank you. Wait. Was this back when you could still... No. Okay. You could not craft gapples anymore in 1.12. Okay, okay, so it was... that the crafting recipe for the enchanted golden apples was unfortunately removed before that. Quite sad. Right. Entropy, that's the word I was looking for. Goddamn. Sorry. Sorry, it took me really long to remember the word I was thinking of. Entropy. Oh, we're looking for the entropy crystals. At least I think that's what it was. I think that's the quote-unquote element. I remember Shimmerleaf being used for something, but don't ask me what it was. I just remember it being important and me at one point looking for it for hours. Apples. Why is there just random trees missing and there drops on the floor except for the wood? Like, I'm on single player, so I can't imagine someone chopped down trees here. It was Herobrine! I also remember these trees having spider spawners underneath them. Yep. You... Yeah, just all of it. Right. Ooh, spruce. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. I was so thirsty. Ow. Alrighty. Really, we're just looking for any piece of exposed stone. Because that's... Any bit of exposed stone is something where, those crystals could be. I'll take the amber. Did I get... No. I just got 2 ambers. Okay. Finally getting to use my shovel. Yippee! Oh god. Well, this is technically, specifically what I was looking for, so... Well, not specifically. Technically, I'm looking for specifically those crystals. But a cave is pretty good. Pretty good start for finding them. Sadly, that was the wrong color of crystals. I don't need the green ones. I already have the green ones. What's that on the minimap? Doesn't matter. Desert. Never mind, probably just a beach. Yep. Oh, Medusa. Hello. I think I know now what that was on the minimap. I can just go in there and, like, look if there's any loot, because I'm on peaceful, so I won't get turned to stone. There we go. And there can be crystals in this place, too. How nice. I just tried to open my inventory with tab. That's not quite correct. What is this? Bat fur. I don't remember what mod that's from. Oh, SCP Lockdown. So the SCP mod. Yay. I'm also taking these skulls, or at least one of them. There we go. Actually, no, this is a different place than what I saw on the minimap. Huh. Doesn't matter. It's whatever. It's fine. And on the outside too, right? But why is it all green? I need the black crystals. The brack crystals, ah yes. Oh, this was before waterlogging was a thing too. Ah, there's so many things nowadays in modern versions of Minecraft that I take for granted that were not a thing back then. Alrighty. Ow. Alrighty. I keep saying alrighty, but then I say nothing like after it. I think I may be slightly stupid. Doggos! Puppies! Who wants a bone? Yeah! Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I just tamed an entire herd of wolves with 11 bones. It's that easy. I am him. I'm built different. I'm built wrong. Specifically my brain. My brain is built completely wrong. I am built incorrect. Is that a swamp that I see on the minimap? Rats! Hey, little guy. Little fella. Teehee. Get stacked. Get stacked, Boza. Avoid the lava pool, because I remember back in older versions of Minecraft, dogs would love to just run into dangerous places like lava pools. Let's see. We're all still here. Good, good, good. Just need some sort of cave. Ideally one with the correct type of crystal. Ooh, one of my favorite songs from this band. Sick. Well, we're going in. Stand back, fellas. Don't run into the lava, please. Okay, good. Probably would be a little bit easier if I still had torches, but it's fine. Seeing things is overrated. Who needs to see things when you can sniff for the crystals? That sounds like a euphemism for taking drugs. Good thing I saw that there was a gaping abyss beneath me before I walked into it. Hello? There's so much coal, I can just grab it. I can just grab it and make torches. I have wood. I am erect. Sorry. That joke was a little out of nowhere. A bold move to have that be my pun of choice just now. You know? Ah, great. But then again, my streams are 18 plus, so I can make all the puns I want about boners, I suppose. Peentis. Kaka and Wee-Wiz. Sorry. Right. What was I talking about before we got onto the topic of, peenars? I don't remember. Alrighty. Okay, I did get saplings, good. Because I... Okay, that was before Quark added that recipe to just make 16 sticks immediately. There we go. That might have been a little excessive, but it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Is this... Yes! Entropy. Fuck you, limestone. Actually, fuck you, marble. Why did I just break that with my shovel? I don't know. Do I care? Not really. Alright, we can go home. Yay! Yippee! Right, the deep gaping abyss. Almost said apiss, but that's wrong. Ow. You know what, I'll not do the parkour way. Oh, water. I forgot to make a waypoint. Oh, there's a swamp village. Or probably a spruce village, actually, but it's partially in the water, so for me, I immediately was like, oh, swamp village. Which, not a thing in this version. I don't think so, at least. Alrighty. I wonder what's for lunch today. The issue is I can't ask I can't ask my mum what's for lunch today. Because she doesn't know either. I already asked her today. Right, this was back when villages used to be very, very useless. What was the pink one? Oh, cleric. Right. Do y'all have a blacksmith? Perhaps? Because that's the only... Oh, never mind. There's two buildings that have a little bit of use. Because bookshelves are also quite useful. Get rid of that dirt. There is a blacksmith. Ha ha ha. Ah ho 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 ho. Let's get rid of these things. And grab that. And grab the apples too while we're at it. Sick. Oh wait! What did I just see in the water? Hey, what's that in the water there? Hey, excuse me, what are you? Who are you? What is this? Is this an underwater Medusa thing? Oh my god, is this an underwater Medusa? It is. It's not really any loot. The loot is supposed to be Medusa's head. I guess I'll take more Wordo crystals. Chat, I have a confession to make. I got a confession to make. Sorry. I don't actually know what entropy means. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember it being, like, something about thermodynamics as well. But, oh. What just happened to my mouse? The worst part is, I don't know if that's a bug or intended. Because I do have an SCP mod installed. I do have special containment procedures on this Minecraft world. There are creatures, anomalous creatures that are being contained. Where's my house? There it is. Well, quote unquote house. Here it is. Create waypoint. Home. Make that light green, please. Confirm. Home. I don't know why I always need my home waypoint to be light green. Oh shit, there's pixies about. Run, run, run. I don't want to be stolen from today, actually. I do not want to be pickpocketed, thank you very much. I would rather keep my belongings. I don't know if they already started pickpocketing in 1.12, but you know what? I'm not about to find out. This is why I hate pixies. They steal your stuff. In Minecraft, Ice and Fire mod. Or was it Fire and Ice? I'm pretty sure the mod's called Ice and Fire, just like the book. You know, Song of Ice and Fire. Sorry. That was a very good haul today. I'll put my magic stuff in here. Yeah. And then the rest of the stuff that I don't really need at the moment. Oh, right. I made shears specifically for if I run into sheep. I saw a sheep on the minimap. Give me your wool. This is a robbery. Give me all your wool. Just let me get over there first. I forgot. I can't swim very fast. I also forgot to make my doggos sit. So sorry if they kill y'all. You're gray. I need to... Wait, was this before or after colored beds were added? Do you make white bed? Yes, you make white bed. Ah, no, I still need those. I also need some sort of dye. Ooh, do I want a pink bed? I think so. Never mind, it's magenta, even better. I quite like magenta. It's a nice color. It's a really nice color. Ah, there we go. So that's my bed all settled. And my spawn point also. Yay. Yippee. Hooray, even. Why am I tired? Why am I so tired? And perhaps even eepy. Sit. Thank you. Let me grab oak planks. I'll need a little more than that. You look afraid. Don't be afraid. This is a dream. The last dream you may ever have, for nightmares are coming. That's not ominous at all. Totally not ominous whatsoever. What was SCP-990 again? Let me Google. While we wait for it to turn night so I can go to Eepers and properly get started on the fucking whatever. What was it? Thaumcraft. That's it. SCP-990. Let's see. Dream Man. Object Class Keta. Special containment procedures. Currently, no containment for SCP-990 has been devised. Any personnel with suggestions for the containment of SCP-990 should report to Dr. Redacted. Any and all ideas are welcome, regardless of who suggests them. Description: SCP-990 is generally a human male dressed in a Cold War-era business suit, who appears to Foundation personnel through dreams. Thus far, no Foundation personnel have encountered SCP-990 in the real world. If he corresponds to an actual human being, we have yet to find him. Presently, there have been no reports of SCP-990 appearing to non-Foundation personnel. Interesting. SCP-990 has been appearing to Foundation personnel since data expunged. SCP-990's existence came to light when several agents discussed having dreams involving a similar individual. Numerous other agents reported dream sightings of an individual matching the description of SCP-990. The phenomenon did not officially receive SCP classification until the aftermath of Event 990-07. Interesting. So I can already assume what this SCP is based on. It's probably based on the this man thing. Like, if y'all remember that "Have you seen this man?" that apparently appeared in a lot of people's dreams randomly. I'm gonna be honest, not even once. Even after learning about the whole thing, not even once. This man has not visited me. Agent Blank failed to report for duty at his assignment time. He was instead found in his quarters asleep. Subject had been asleep for roughly 18 hours, and all subsequent attempts to wake him were unsuccessful. Subject was transported to medical bay. Chat, can I be honest? I almost slept for 12 hours last night. And I'm still tired. You want to know why? Because I pulled an all-nighter. I pulled an all-nighter last night. Or not last night, the night before last night. After over 40 hours of sleep, subject awakened in a highly agitated state. Subject reportedly ran through the facility yelling loudly about the end of the world. Even after being heavily sedated, all of his bodily functions remained in a dangerously accelerated state. Increased heart rate, high blood pressure, etc. Okay. Very unusual for an SCP article to say increased heart rate and blood pressure instead of hitting us with the medical terms for it. You know, tachycardia and hypotension. Hypertension. Hypotension would be low blood pressure. Sorry, for some reason that just kind of ruined my immersion a little bit. Like, what do you mean you're using the layman's terms in a scientific document? Subject described a man matching the regular appearance of SCP-990. According to Dr. Blank's report, agent described with great detail a series of events that would lead to several tactical nuclear missiles being launched into mid-Europe and Eastern Asia, ultimately resulting in the extermination of nearly 98% of the human race and the total collapse of human society. Fun! Agent claimed that the information had been outlined to him by SCP-990 while he was trapped within his dream. Mobile Task Force blank was dispatched to eliminate the initial threat that would begin the chain of events. MTF blank was successful, and the crisis was averted. Agent Blank, however, did not survive his ordeal and died of shock-like symptoms. Okay. Since Event 990-07, SCP-990 has appeared to many Foundation personnel and made similar threats. As of yet, no situation of the scale of Event 990-07's has occurred. However, SCP-990 has successfully predicted the deaths of Doctors Blank, and Blank, as well as the destruction of Watch Station Epsilon-38 and data expunged. Any threat made by SCP-990 should be reported to Foundation authorities, regardless of its severity. Foundation personnel are considered free to converse with SCP-990 if he should appear to them, and are encouraged to try to obtain information from the subject regarding himself. Additionally, Dr. Blank has stated that anyone who can determine whether or not SCP-990 has a conspiring body somewhere in the world will be well rewarded. Document 990-02. The following is an interview conducted between Dr. Blank and SCP-990. Although the interview was not recorded until Dr. Blank awoke, his memory has historically been highly accurate and reliable. Oh, excuse me. Dr. Blank, state your name. SCP-990. Are you trying to conduct an interview? Yes, is that all right? Sure, I'm game. Okay, I need something better to differentiate their voices rather than just pitch. Let's go for fun accents. We'll make Dr. Blank Scottish and just keep SCP-990 British. State your name. You trying to conduct an interview? Yes. Is that alright? Sure, I'm game. Please state your name. How about Tony? Tony. Your name's Tony. I believe a person has the right to be called whatever they want to be called. Very well then. Tony it is. Actually, I changed my mind. How about Richard? That's fine with me. Whoops, sorry. Richard it is. What's the next question? Why do you threaten Foundation personnel? Threaten? Who's making threats? You've predicted a number of unfortunate events involving the Foundation, including the end of the world. And has any harm actually come of it? You murdered Agent Blank. After a long pause. Doctor, I believe you have the wrong impression about me. How so? I'm not the bad guy here. I wasn't aware that there was a bad guy involved. Oh, there is. Who? Oh, sorry. Who? SCP Blank. There is no SCP with that designation, and there won't be for some time. Well, of course not. She hasn't even been born yet, much less classified by your Foundation. Is there another prediction? This is your wake-up call. At this point, Dr. Blank was awakened by his alarm clock and proceeded to transcribe the interview. Cool. It's a little out of character to immediately have the Foundation exterminate a threat just based on one guy's dream. Although, to be fair, he did sleep for 40 hours and get the information from a known anomaly. So I guess it's not too out of character. Hold on, are we in an ad break right now? For some reason my snooze ads button is grayed out. I really need to start, like, I really need to set up a bot that, like, warns us of incoming ad breaks, because even I don't know when they happen. I know I have it set to 3 minutes of ads per hour, because that's, like, you know, to keep the pre-rolls deactivated. And also get, you know, the full payout thing, which I need money, please. Like, please don't judge me for having the ads set up so I get paid slightly more from them. Twitch already takes 50% of all earnings, so, like, you can at least throw me a bone. There we go. I had the strangest dream last night. In the dream, I took... Sorry, I got distracted by the song immediately. In the dream, I took 3 of those strange crystals I've been finding and ground them with a handful of redstone in a bowl, using a piece of flint. The crystals had to be of different types, but if I did it properly, then the result was a strange glowing dust. In the dream, I took the dust and sprinkled it on a bookcase, but the dream ended before I saw what happened. I wonder, should I do what the dream showed? I have the impression the dust was going to reveal something wondrous but dangerous. I do like danger. I'll take one of the aquas, because that's the ones I had the most of. Green. Oh, they are ordered just straight up by amount. Okay. Cool. And if I remove half of these... Ah! Interesting. Interesting. And a piece of flint in a bowl, so I'll need... I have 3 pieces of wood, actually. And I have a piece of flint. Lovely! Lovely jubbly! 1 bowl, 1 flint, and these 3 fuckers. Do I have to set it up in a specific way? Hello? Chick, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 3 Viz crystals from different types and combine them with... Oh, redstone. I forgot about the redstone. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Salis Mundus. I'm pretty sure this translates to, like, mundane salt. Woke up early to work before I leave for work. Damn. I also woke up really early today. Usually I'm still asleep by now as well. Despite the fact that it's almost 1 PM. Usually I sleep until almost exactly 1. Slightly longer, usually. Because at 1, my alarm goes off to go feed the dog. Which, lately, that's just been my alarm to wake up. And go downstairs and see, oh, my mum's already fed the dog. I don't actually know if she's home yet to feed the dog, so I will go check downstairs later when that alarm rings in about 9 minutes, actually, exactly. Not to the second, but, you know. And a bookcase is what I need as well. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, boom. And make it a bookcase. And then boom, boom. Give me back my torch. And we have a book. The Thaumonomicon. The Thaumonominomina. Who would have thought that a few sprinkles of dust could have created this marvelous book? It is mostly blank, but it hints at a powerful new form of magic. Thaumaturgy. Firstly, I'll need to study the magical world that has been shown to me. For that, I'll need a tool, a thermometer, the book calls it. A normal crafting table won't do, however, since the magical energies I need to channel while crafting it are quite delicate. A sprinkling of Salis Mundus on a mundane crafting table should have solved that. The book has taught me the proper incantation to use, so it should be a simple matter. To keep myself on track, I will make a list of all the requirements that need to be met on the first page of each entry. Wait, something's not... Okay. Types of knowledge. Yeah. I remember all of these things. Bam, bam, bam. I'll also need 1 of each regardless to make the thermometer. No. I'll just do that. Because I'm pretty sure you can still craft normal things in there. Yep, you can. You can very much. Remember needing 1 each. Complete. Progress! Now I have an arcane workbench at my disposal. It works much like a mundane crafting table. A crafting table, if you will. And can even be used as such. However, there are a few key differences. Firstly, many arcane recipes will require the use of those Viz crystals I've been finding of late. They act as a focus for the magical energy I need to channel into the items I craft. The book calls this magical energy Viz. Supposedly this energy is all around me, but as yet I cannot perceive or measure it. It is time I craft the thermometer and use it to study the world around me. Should clearly mark those things I still need to examine. I've placed a bookmark to the thermometer recipe on the right. Glass pane and 4 gold. And that means I'll need 6 sand. Do I have any sand? No, I don't. Well, lucky for me, there's some sand right here. I'll just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, just to be sure. You know what? I don't like this, so fuck you. And I'll have 8, which is exactly how many items 1 piece of coal smelts. Ow, my stomach just hurt for a second. Probably because I hadn't eaten since lunch yesterday. I didn't even eat dinner, I'm just realizing. Ow. Ah, laughing hurts. All of a sudden. That's so rude of my stomach. To be fair, I'm not gonna go eat now, even though it's slightly painful in my stomach. Oh. Like, sure, I'm hungry, but, like, I need to lose weight anyway, so, like, might as well wait a little longer. Might as well wait till lunch is ready. Besides, I've been a little... a little bit lenient on my portion control lately anyway, so doubly so won't hurt to just wait a little longer before eating. Glass. And 4 gold, and I already have them smelted. Holy shit, I am so good at this game. Thermometer. Oh, I just have to click it once. Okay. You've learned something new. You've learned something new. You've learned something new. Never mind, nothing new can be learned from... Oh, never mind, I have learned something new. Does it have a fucking cooldown? Give me grass. I've learned something new. I've learned something new. Okay, I'm gonna go around looking at everything. Water. Okay, nice scan the... Oh, tall grass. Flower? I'm gonna scan the villages. God damn, I forgot about all the fucked up village generation. Oh, also rock. Glass. Door. Villager. Man, can you get out of that bush? Oh, you bastard. There we go. Wheat. Stealing all the wheat. Excuse me. Wait. Oh. Give me seeds as well. Oh, never mind. The seeds can't be scanned anymore. Oh, wait. I'm guessing this... Ah, that counts as seeds. That's why the seeds couldn't be scanned on the floor either. That's why I had to scan the wheat separately. Beetroot seeds? And also, beetroot. And carrot. Any patat as well? Yes, we have patat. I love potatoes. I really like potatoes. Potatoes are tasty as fuck. Genuinely, one of the best foods is just potato. Also, one of the most versatile foods out there. Fence. Dirt. Villager. Out. Was this before or after brewing stands were put in the churches? I think this is before. Damn. Was this before? Oh my god. This was before you could climb... This was before you could climb ladders with spacebar. Have I looted this yet? I have. Give me that. 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 All of it, actually. Give me everything in the world. That thing you're holding, give me that. Gimme. Gimme it. Right. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired. Oh, my phone's Also, the alarm that I mentioned like 9 minutes ago. Yeah, it's ringing right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the dog. Sorry that took me so long. First, I obviously went downstairs, saw the dog already had her kibble. Apparently still from yesterday, because I called my mum being like, hey, did you like give her kibble last, like, before you left? And she said no, she still has it from yesterday. So that's fun. Then I went to the bathroom. Then I just straight up grabbed a random sausage from the fridge. Came back up here, waited to unmute myself before like until I finished eating my sausage. Halfway through the sausage, I realized I forgot my water downstairs. So if I'm even more out of breath than usual, I sprinted up the stairs one more time than usual. Oh wait, I should probably also switch back to my gaming screen, shouldn't I? There we go. There we go, that's the hydrate I owed Jooms from the start of the stream. Alrighty. Got more stuff to look at. God damn it, I shouldn't have said something. You know what? No. Because I need to show you guys a clip that I found, or rather saw inside a video the other day. and I I have to show it on stream. I already sent it to Jooms directly. Uh but let me open up a new tab. Display capture. And wait, I don't need to make a new tab already. I can just, yeah, okay. I'm stupid. This. No audio. God damn it. Hold on. Browser. There we go. This feels like she's personally calling out Jooms. It feels like a personal call out to Jooms. I just can't help it. It just feels like a personal call out to Jooms. Yeah, it is you with that one time to Crumb. Look, can you please go? Thank you. There we go. Sorry, my browser was not doing correct. Nope, that was the YouTube video I was watching before stream starting to play when I hit the play/pause button on my keyboard. YouTube music, please. I love drowning him. Yeah, he really needs to stream more. Partially so you can drown him, but also just because I miss Crumb. I think we all do. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Okay, chat, I think it would be really, really funny because of how long Crumb hasn't streamed anymore. We should start acting like he, like, full-on died. I think it would be really funny if we started acting like Crumb died. Like, saying shit like, sometimes I feel like he's still around. Even when, like, in a Discord VC with him, we should start doing that, like, collectively as a community. I think it would be really funny. Let me pour one out for real. back. Excuse me. He was a funny man. He was. And extraordinarily bald. I need more scannable stuff. Oh, it is Linkin Park. I was gonna say, this sounds like Linkin Park. This is a very Linkin Park type riff. One of the baldest. He really was. He really was. I guess I'll pick up the... Oh, wait. Oh, as an item, they're different. I see. Sorry. I really like Linkin Park. I don't listen to them a lot nowadays, but I do like them, including their newer stuff. With their new vocalist. I still prefer the older stuff, though. If I am to be entirely honest. Like, I like their new stuff, I prefer the older stuff. Then again, I was raised on their older stuff. Ow. They park Lincoln now with that new... Okay, why are you being mean about her? Like, she's doing well. Like, again, I like Linkin Park's new stuff. Again, I prefer the old stuff, but like... How did you get up on the chest? Never mind, doesn't matter. Okay, that SCP thing is starting to get annoying that it's playing every time that, you know. I just don't accept the ban without Chester. I guess. Ah, ores. I see. Complete. So much is pure. Yeah. Essentially, is more rigid in its nature and falls into a multitude of clearly defined types, each mixing together, with others to form greater and more complex types. Oh, there's no period here. Oops. And this is lowercase. This is not the end of a sentence. I'm stupid. Doesn't matter. I'm not quite sure about it. Keeping a log. Cool. Nope. How do I get back out? Oh, escape. Cauldron! Yippee! Alchemy. Crucible. That's it. That's the thing I was trying to make. How do I make that again? Probably just Salus Mundus again. Yep, on a cauldron. Oh, I already have a lot of... There we go. Boom. Give me 1 redstone and 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. There it is. It needs to be heated, right? I'm pretty sure I remember it needing to be heated with lava, specifically. Let me clear out my inventory a little bit. Let me make a bucket. And I see a little lava lake on the minimap. Also, I love how I find it quite funny that, like, I I relaunched my Minecraft server and then I have not since played on the server. Because I'm just not a fan of vanilla Minecraft. Okay, I think I want my alchemy room to be... Okay, so this is the room that leads down into the mines. I want this to have the entrance here. Am I stupid? This is where the middle of the room is. And then I want the main room kind of around here. Slightly oval-shaped. There we go. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A lot of music that I do not recognize today. Whoops. I was just about to skip it, but it just won me over. This is actually pretty cool. I like Minecraft to still feel like Minecraft, but there are some mods, some nice mods out there. See, I'm full on just without mods. I just don't really find it really that fun anymore. Like I almost need mods to enjoy Minecraft. Just because I'm so used to playing it with mods now. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, some of the newer versions just don't even feel like vanilla anymore. What do you add? Depends, do you mean like modern versions or this version specifically? Because right now I'm technically playing with the same... roughly the same mod pack as I used to play with back in... whenever I used to play 1.12. It took me ages to switch from 1.8 to 1.12, the same way it took me ages to switch from 1.6 to 1. Actually, no, from 1.7.2 to 1.8. Both. Okay, so modern versions create is almost like a must. I really like the create mod. It's genuinely one of the best Minecraft mods in my opinion. I'm really excited to try Create Aeronautics, which recently came out. I just realized there's clay under here. Yeah, it's fine. What does it give you? It allows you to like build like movable contraptions, and it has like gears and stuff. So it's a technology mod, but it's a really aesthetic, cool one. Another really fun mod that I really enjoy, that is also a technology mod, is Immersive Engineering. That's more electricity-based rather than mechanics. What's another mod that I really enjoy? Botania. It's a flower-based tech mod, which is really cool. I have it on this version as well, because Botania is one of those mods that has been around for ages. Those are Botania flowers, for example, right there. I like mods that change the environment. Oh, Biomes O' Plenty. Biomes O' Plenty, Terralith, Biomes We've Gone, or on all the versions, Oh, the Biomes Will Go. What's other environment-changing mods that I really like? For older versions, Better Nether is really good for the Nether. I really enjoyed Better Nether, so I put it in this mod pack as well. Also one so that give the game a more polished look. For that, I generally just use shaders. So just, if you're on Forge, just use Embeddium plus Oculus and just get some shaders on there. That's what I usually do. Except for older versions, but because for older versions I need the... I really, really need the nostalgia aspect. And back in the day, back when I still played on these older versions of Minecraft, I had a PC that could not run shaders. So I'm not using shaders. Okay. What kind of material do I want to use for the walls? Probably still stone, but I'll make a chisel. How do you make a chisel again? This? No, that's the chisels and bits one then. Well, on console there's very few. Ah, got it. Right, I forgot you're a console player. In that case, I know nothing. I didn't even know there were Minecraft mods on console. Ooh, I like the small bricks. I'm poor. Yeah, same. You gotta pay for them? Excuse me? Oh, this house is gonna be very grey. I think I might actually switch the floor over to wood. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up and evil. To have to pay for Minecraft mods. That's severely stupid. Is it like an official thing as well? Or is it just the mod creators being like, oh, give me 10 schmeckles for this mod? When I've played with the mods on it, it was another person's server, so I didn't personally pay for them, but it was nice to experience. Oh, right, the Minecraft Marketplace thing. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah. It's so stupid that, like... Sorry, that just pisses me off. Like, why would you add fucking microtransactions to Minecraft? This is another reason I will never play Bedrock Edition. Never. Even if there was like an official mod that I really, really wanted. No, fuck you. Fuck you, Microsoft. The brain cells I have, the brain cells I lose even having to use Microsoft's operating system. Open parentheses, Windows, close parentheses. The amount of pain inflicted on me by having to use Windows is already enough payment. I refuse to pay any more money to fucking Microsoft. I will not ever use the Minecraft Marketplace thing. Because you know for a fact, most of that money does go to Microsoft, not to Mojang. The vast majority of that money is going to Microsoft, and again, I really, really don't like Microsoft, if you couldn't tell. Microsoft is one of those companies that are really into shitification. You know? And I'm not a big fan of shitification. Like replacing every single feature with AI and look, you can now generate AI images on your computer. Fuck off. Get those fucking clankers out of my computer. AI is genuinely one of the worst things to happen to the internet, if not humanity. Well, maybe not all of humanity, but definitely one of the worst things to happen to the internet in recent years. I fucking hate AI in all of its shapes and forms. Like, there is good AI, like the AI that can predict cancer and help treat it and catch it early. But, like, generative AI can genuinely just eat shit and die. Fuck ChatGPT, fuck Claude, fuck Grok, fuck whatever other clankers are out there, fuck Midjourney, fuck Google, just in general. Even without the AI, I'd not switch back to Google, personally. Like, the fact that they're replacing all of searches with AI is what made me switch to DuckDuckGo, but I am not going back to Google, ever. Because the whole, oh, you can't turn off AI, but we're gonna treat it like you're consciously choosing to use it so that the shareholders keep funding our AI slop. Like, fuck off, Google. Fuck you. Never used ChatGPT. But also, you know how you can date the AI now. That's just sad, honestly. Just dating AI is just the saddest thing in the world. It's just... dating apps are free. And as awful as dating apps are, it's better than dating a fucking clanker. Then again, I haven't used dating apps since a few years before AI really became big. So, I honestly, I feel like probably nowadays most dating app profiles are already just AI. I would not be surprised if that was the case. I miss pre-AI internet, you know? Puppies, you come into other room, please. Onto the newly finished floor. Thank you, thank you. Where are you guys? Come on. Come here. Here, boy. Here. Good boy. Good boys. Good doggos. But yeah, the worst part is when people use AI to generate images and then act like they're artists. Like, brother, fuck off. Fuck off. Just straight up. Just, no. You're blatantly wrong, and you know it. Stop acting like you're some great artist just because you typed a few words into a clanker. Sorry, it just... This is the second time today that I've ranted about how much I hate AI. Twice now. Twice. I genuinely do hate that fucking... Gah! I fucking hate AI. It's just... Ugh. Sorry. I'm genuinely, I need to calm down. I know someone who says that, I made this myself, and it's AI generated. I was semi-close friends with a streamer for a long time. I haven't talked to him in ages, but shortly before the last time I interacted with him, he started, like, posting weird AI-generated images of himself in his Discord server. Chick, you might even know who I'm talking about. Like... And it's so frustrating because I think he's a great guy. But, like... Come on! I hope he stopped with the AI slop. DM the name. Let me switch to Discord. It's been a while since we've DM'd Chick. God damn. Where are you? How long ago did we last message each other? What the? There you are. You hate me. Don't worry, it's mutual. Right. There we go. I hope he stopped because again, he was great. He was a good friend. How do where do I put Discord so I can still see it. I guess here. There we go. Chick, I DM'd it to you. I DM'd to you who I was specifically talking about. There we go. Again, I hope he stopped doing that because, like, AI is just awful. And like it's part of why I haven't interacted with him in such a long time. Whoops, that's a bit of a lag spike. But yeah. Like when someone doesn't realize why AI is bad, then they get a bit of a pass as long as they, you know, are open to realizing, hey, he still does. Ugh. Why? It's like seeing gore of my comfort character. Sorry. Not as much anymore, at least something. He loves AI, but he also lets people know it's all AI. Yeah, but like, still, it's... Not to say the same exact thing as everyone else. Oh, that was a very big lag spike. But like, first of all, environment. Second of all, water, which part of the environment, so, you know. Third of all, it's part of why no one can afford RAM or GPUs anymore. Or any, like, computer components for that matter. Oh, excuse me. Like, it's so frustrating. But at least he lets people know it's AI. Like, the amount of times I've found people who, like, try to hide it's AI, but then when they get called out, they act all like, oh yeah, I'm very proud of the way I use AI. That's even worse, honestly. Pick the worst time to try to get a PC, yeah. It's just... life is pain. And AI contributes to it actively. Did I? Oh, never mind. It is the same on both sides. Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I thought I somehow fucked up the room, but no, it is symmetrical. Thank God. Cool. And then let's have our. So this is 15, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be the halfway point, right? Or will it be 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, it would be 8. The halfway point is 8. Okay, cool. There we go. I'll be the front door eventually. So if 8 is the halfway point, I'll just break the block for now. I'll put it back. Hey Moth, hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So the halfway point would be here. 4. Got it. So when dealing with uneven numbers, the halfway point, the halfway block is an even number. Got it. Okay, cool. I'll use a stone floor. Yeah, that person's, I said, claims they make their own graphics, really thinks they consider themselves an artist. Ugh. I really don't like when people who just make AI slop act like they are a great artist for it. Like, brother, you didn't even make it yourself. You typed text into a clanker and got an image from it. You're not an artist. Stop LARPing. Oh, I was like, what do you mean you became a puppet? Like the person who acts like they're an artist from making AI becomes a puppet to the AI? No, I forgot I'm a sock puppet now. They're an artist, alright, artist of lies. No, see, if they're proudly, like, advertising it, then they're not even lying about it. They're just stupid and wrong. They're just blatantly wrong. How big do we want the alchemy room? I guess if this is the halfway point, then I'll want it to be square. So if this is the halfway point, then boom. Stupid and wrong. Gotta love 70% of humanity. See, on the internet, it might seem like it's 70% of humanity that's being stupid and AI glazers, but really it's just a very vocal minority that hates AI. The fact that the issue is just that the human brain mostly just remembers negative stuff over, like, positive stuff. Right? So that's why it seems more. Also the fact that, you know, tech companies are just straight up lying about the numbers. They're like, oh, so many people love our stuff. But, like, it's literally just because we can't turn it off in a lot of cases. The room is 7 by 7, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. +1. There we go. Do I have more dirt to put under the floor? Yes, I do. Lovely jubbly. Cool. But yeah, that's like one of the reasons why Google is like, oh, so many people love AI. Brother, we can't turn it off. That's why I switched to DuckDuckGo. They're not technically, like, anti-AI, but at least we can turn it off. At least I've used it. I have. But I don't rely on it for things. It's mostly when I'm bored. I don't even use it while bored. I refuse to use AI. I refuse to participate to that problem. Or contribute, that's the word. You should play Greg Tech. Maybe, at one point. Not at the moment, though. Right now, I'm playing basically the mod pack that I used to play with. Back when this version was current, mostly. Salis Mundus. Boom. I use AI to write anti-AI propaganda. That's still contributing, though. Like, you're using AI. Doesn't matter that you're using it to write against AI. That's a joke. Okay, thank God. Like, AI is just so obnoxious. Like, at least if it wasn't being forcibly inserted into everything. If you had to, like, seek it out to get somewhere with AI. Okay, if you had to, like, search it to get there. But it's being forced down everyone's throats. And it's a pain in the ass. And I hate it. As well to me is when people use it at work to write their emails and stuff. It's so stupid. Like, sometimes you don't even review what you send out, and you literally sound stupid. Exactly. Like, that's the thing about AI. It's not even reliable. It hallucinates. Like, like, AI, you might as well, like, ask, like, 110-year-old grandma with dementia a question, and you'll get about the same quality of a result. Might be a bit of an exaggeration, but, like, you know. Like, again, I'm not gonna lie. Back when AI was just a fun little thing to play around with, I used to occasionally, like, play around with it, yeah. But ever since I learned how, like, just awful it is, not just on the environment, not just on, like, prices, but also for the brain. AI literally makes you stupider if you use it. Like, it's proven. It's just... I... I'm losing my ability to speak because of how much I hate AI. So these are... This panel. Okay, so this one doesn't connect. So big tile. Yeah! I liked it more when the only egg I used was my phone assistant. Egg? I'm quite used to that. I don't... Again, I refuse to use any form of AI. Just because I care about quality. And the environment. And my brain. You know? Oh, I didn't even see Yuli's message. I asked my local mycelia network and it said fuck you. Yeah. I asked ChatGPT. Well, I asked the local gnomes in my... I asked the gnomes in my local forest and they said you're stupid. I asked the god of rot and decay and he said, you stink. And he's the god of rot, so he's used to some stink. Right, what's the next step? I haven't played Thorncraft in so long. Oromancy. Crafting object of power with Viz has opened a whole new world for me. Yet I am not satisfied. There must be a way of manipulating the aura directly. A way to draw Viz from the very air itself and mold it to my will. Ah, I see aura farming. Okay, cool. Thorncraft did aura farming before it was cool. Oh. Sorry. I should study the world around me and travel to its edges. There I will learn what I need. Sometimes I feel like I'm being driven by forces outside my understanding, unheard voices urging me towards great power and knowledge. Shaping Viz will be one more step on this journey. Visit the lowest depths of the world, and the highest peaks you can find. Well, the lowest depths of the world, that's not gonna be very difficult. I should probably bring my thing with me. Whatever it was called. Thermometer, I think. Yeah, my thermometer. I've eaten grass, I've eaten rocks, I've eaten that rock, I've eaten all these rocks. I've eaten torches. And gravel. Have I eaten this type of marble? Yes. I love just referring to it as eating it. Because I'm gonna be honest, one of my favorite online jokes is just eating drywall. Like being like, oh. I don't actually remember the joke about eating drywall. You've learned something new. You've visited deep and dark depths and have learned something new, probably. Cool. Time for mountain. These truly being a gravel eater. Yes. Isn't it fucked up that we sprinkle tiny rocks on our food to make it taste better? I'm talking about salt, by the way. Like, isn't that weird? Humans are weird. But in a good way. Humans are weird in a good way. AI is weird in a bad way. Right, any mountains? Not on the minimap. Don't I have Nature's Compass? Nature's Compass. How do you make one of these? Easily, okay. Very easily is how you make them. No, humans suck. Not as much as AI. AI sucks worse. I only need 4 of these. Oh, excuse me. Who do you think made it? Yeah, okay, but AI sucks at a higher rate. Not all humans suck, all AI does suck. There are cool humans. There is no cool AI. Technologically impressive, sure. But good AI does not exist in my mind. Bayou? Oh, from Biomes O' Plenty. Cool. We go into Louisiana with that one. Mountain. Just regular mountains, thank you. Searching. Is it gonna find mountain? Yes, it does find mountain. I guess I'll clear out my inventory a little bit in case I find cool stuff. I do quite enjoy cool stuff. I'll grab some water as well, just in case I fall off a cliff. And then I proceeded to walk the entire, the opposite of direction where I need to go. For 3 hours. I'm joking. Or like 3 seconds, but shh. We're not keeping track. We're not keeping score here. What do you think of the Minecraft movie? I watched it pretty recently. It's the best, worst movie I've ever seen. It felt like a fever dream, but in a good way, in a funny way. I loved it. It was so shit, and I loved every second of it. Oh, it was quite a fun experience. Do I want to check out the Horrors Beyond Comprehension? I think I will. I think I will check out the Horrors Beyond Comprehension, actually, before we go to the mountaintop. I wonder if I... Flower. I wonder if I can scan the... There's a moat around it. Yep, that did sound like a Horror Beyond Comprehension. It was, yay, I can scan them. I can scan these blocks. That's quite fun. Sorry, eat them. I can eat the drywall, and I'm a big fan of it. Eat this, eat that. Level 4 card. Card. How do I make a level 4 card? Emeralds. I can make a level 5 card. Quite easily, actually. I can get all that stuff. Like, there's so many poppies around where I settled down. There's also a poppy right here. And I'm pretty sure they give 3. Never mind, they only give 1 bit of dye. And I only need 1 more, so that's not an issue whatsoever. It was actually kind of bad, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah, exactly. I would honestly say if they did not have A stars on the movie, then the movie would have flopped. Yeah. Honestly, I think just Jack Black himself saved the movie. Like, you wouldn't have even needed Jason Momoa there. Who I'm pretty sure is, like, the next biggest actor in that movie. I'm gonna be honest, the only actors that I recognized, like, before watching that movie were Jack Black, obviously, Jason Momoa, and Emma Myers, because back when only season 1 of Wednesday was out, I was quite a fan of that show. Season 2 completely, like, fell flat on its face. I'm gonna be honest, like, season 2 of Wednesday was a fucking shit show. Genuinely one of the worst seasons of a show that I've ever seen. Jason Momoa getting beat up was pretty integral to the story. The worst part is you're not even wrong. It did kind of like... It did kind of, like... initiate all his character development. You're not even wrong, Yuri. Still haven't seen it, but I love season 1. Season 1 was great. Season 2 is completely dog shit. Season 2 is absolute ass. I do not recommend watching season 2 if you enjoyed season 1. I should probably make the sugarcane into paper first. There we go. Level 5 key card. And back to the horrors. I went the wrong way again. Oh, excuse me. And the issue with, like, season 2 being so shit when I really enjoyed season 1 is that if a show starts great but then fucks up, even if it's just the last episode, that's what happened with me for Castlevania, it ruins the entire show for me, personally. Like, I loved Castlevania. Sure, I had some critiques, like the Netflix show of the Netflix adaptation of Castlevania. I enjoyed it, like, for the most part. I had some critiques. Some things that I really didn't like about it. But I generally thought it was a good show until the ending. The ending just... I hated the ending of that show. Like, look, Trevor died, but now he's alive again. We don't know why or how he survived, but he did. Like, fuck off. If you're gonna act like a character died, at least give a reasonable experience. I'm late now. Okay, go to work. Like, if there's a reasonable explanation as to how a character survived or did not come back or did come back from the dead, then okay, sure, I'm not happy about it, but I'm also not gonna act like it's the worst thing. That's a level 3, that's a level 2, and that should be the people. But, like, if a character dies and then just comes back without explanation, that's just stupid. You're just farming engagement. You're just farming people being like, oh no, he died! Or at least that's something I could assume is the case, if it wasn't for the fact that he came back the same episode. I don't know why I'm picking up the empty syringes. Or these keycards, fuck that. What can I make with the syringes? Heroin? SCP-008 token. What can I make with that? Label 008. Got it. Cool. But yeah, I really... Oh, it just pasted in chat. Okay. Magnetized door. How do I get in there? Hello? Hello? I don't know. What's in here? Oh, hello, crab. Oh. Crab made me slow. Okay. Man, this crab really likes me. So where's the peanut? I don't know if it's in this facility. Blank document. Don't know what that does. I think these crabs would probably be killing me if I wasn't on peaceful right now. Man, that's a lot of crabs. That's so many crabs. $148. I don't know what SCP-148 is. I don't remember. Chat, what SCP was 148? I don't remember. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can just... Okay. They want to perform surgery on you. Yeah, I imagined as much. It's also what I assume the noises are. It's the surgery. Can you move out of the way, please? No, give me back my pickaxe. And now please leave me alone. Oh my god, I forgot there's more out here. I'm starting to think they breached containment and should not be out here. Can I kill them? If it can bleed, it can die. Go away. SCP-148, the telekill alloy. Got it. Thank you. Go away. Let me through. Gentlemen, it was my displeasure. I think they took my legs. Personal computer? I got my own PC now. What's through here? A lever. Is this like decontamination? Is this what that's supposed to be? Can it run Minecraft with shaders? I highly doubt it. Gentlemen, I hate it, but I am back. I'm back, but I'm not happy about it. Are these iron blocks? Reinforced iron. Can I make regular iron out of that? I can make pants and armor and doors and other stuff. Document crafter. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. How do I make reinforced? Oh, God. Hold on. If we get the uncrafting table from the Twilight Forest, then I will be tearing this place to the ground and stealing all their iron. Can you leave me be, please? 098. I'm guessing that's the crabs. Money! 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 Leave me alone, you bastards! Go away, you wee shites! Yuli, can you be the SCP guy, please? Oh. Peace and quiet. Never mind, there's another fucker. Go away! I just realized. These crabs have one too many legs, I'm pretty sure. They have 8 instead of 6. Plus the 2. Plus the 2 pincers. Unless that makes them decapods, in which case it is correct for some species of crab. There's a lot of decapod crabs. Leave me be. Let me go. Let me out. Ha ha ha, you're too slow in the water. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck off. Go away, let me through, you wee bastards. Go away, close, close, close. Whew! Okay. Oh, that's what that lever was. 1507. Wasn't that the coffin? Never mind, it's the flamingos. The killer flamingos. Who have also breached containment, I see. Okay, you guys are really loud. So I... you know... The evil lawn flamingos that kill you to death and make you go fucking deaf. God damn, these guys are loud. Stop. Shut up. Silence. God damn. Ooh, panacea. Oh my god. Die. Die. I have so much health as well. Hi, bye, you're pretty and I like ya. Move your body down all night long. Bye, you're pretty and I like ya. Gonna be my girl all night long. Wall E, wall A. Floor A. Is there a second floor to this place, then? Did I just see another one behind me? No. I think I'm hallucinating. Die. 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 Please die. Please go away. The loud flamingos that make you go fucking deaf and try to kill you to death. Alone on the dance floor, baby. Turn the light, turn the light, turn the lights on. Turn the light, turn the light, turn the light. Steel. How do I make steel? Can I make steel? Ah. Can I make something out of steel? Blast door. Wow. And I can't uncraft something smelted, so I have no use for you. Teehee. That's a big lag spike. There we go. That's probably why. That way, okay, cool. I can hear the crabs through the wall. Also, I am pretty sure that there is a second floor to this place. I guess I can check, right? It won't hurt to look. Unless it will. Is the second floor just entirely wall? I see, it's the floor of wall. And then the steel is probably the ceiling to a lower area. Yeah, that's crab room. That's crabland. I don't want to go back into crabland. I'd actually prefer to stay far, far away from crabland in the future. I will kill those crabs if I find a uncrafting table of sorts. Which I would just have to go to the... Why did the... I thought I was going the right way. What the fuck? Don't tell me this is considered a mountain by the compass. Okay. Mountain? Maybe I just have to redo the search. This way. Okay, it thinks this is a mountain biome. This is a Forest Hills biome, but okay. Alps, sure. It's still pointing to this place. What is wrong with you? Mountains, parentheses, Vienna. Ah, yes. The tallest mountain in Belarus. Biome 1698. Ah, yes, thank you. Top block of potatoes. Cool. Forest, bog, boreal forest, brushland. Excuse me, sorry. Eerie. Wow. Extreme hills. Just fen. At least it's not fent. Final plateau. Sounds like a place you'd have a boss fight in a fantasy game. And then it ends up only being like the third boss out of a 15 boss game. Looking at you, Kingdom Hearts. I'm joking. It just sounds like a very very Kingdom Hearts place. I haven't actually played Kingdom Hearts in many, many years. Ah, see, now this is a song that I'll have to skip. I already don't like this. Why can't we go back to music that I know and love and recognize? Huh? How about that YouTube music? Oh, god damn it. I have to scroll all over again. Did I just say all over again? I'm... Land of Lakes. Isn't that Canada? Or am I mistaking that for something else? Meadow... Mesa... Mountain! Oh, well, never mind. We already... Searching. Is it gonna... Why do you think this is a mountain? Why do you think that this is every single biome? Nope, I think I'm standing on the exact block it thinks is a mountain. Biome, Forest Hills. Guys, I'm starting to think that the Nature's Forest mod, Nature's Compass mod did not really work at all back in 1.12.2. Yeah, because then it instantly turns around. Okay. I need a vanilla mountain. Maybe then it'll go. And realize, oh, mountain. Excuse me, sorry. You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do to get to the top of the world? To get the tallest mountains you can find. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something never heard of before. First of all, I'm gonna get a bunch of wood from the trees set around this place. You might see where this is going already. And then we're gonna do this here. And then we're just gonna do this. Oh, excuse me. Truly riveting gameplay. There we go. I've done it. I've gone high. I'm high now. Can you believe it? Stoning. So easily. No, not stoning, but like getting stoned. Not in the execution way, but in the funny 420 number way. Have I ever told you guys about the one time I tried weed? It tasted fucking awful. I took one drag of that shit. I was like, nah, this shit tastes disgusting. Get that shit away from me. It smells and tastes like fucking silage. Don't ask me how I know what silage smells like. Tastes like. I know what it smells like. It tasted the way silage smells. There we go. Says the smoker. Former smoker, thank you very much. And cigarettes aren't nearly as gross as weed. Straight up. Then again, cigarettes are still really fucking disgusting. And I was, at the time, very used to them. I still remember how I managed to reduce my smoking to only social. And that was because at one time I got sick. And it, for some reason, made everything, including smoking, taste like, what was it? Right, yeah, burnt paper soaked in vinegar. Like, that's what it tasted like. At that point. I was like, you know? Real quote. You can quote me on that. You know? That just randomly reminded of me of yesterday when I was watching Cake Jumper stream. And she was looking at fucked up food. Live on twitch.tv/CakeJumper. Should probably give her a shout out. Her content's really fun. Mods, can we get a shout out for Cake Jumper? Anyways. I was suffering during that stream. And then there was 2 images that just straight up made me like violently, loudly, unironically retch. Where I was straight up like, you know? Like, not even intentionally, not as a joke. Because, like, why would it be a joke when I'm just sitting there alone? Like, I don't know why I felt the need to specify it. Thank you, Yuli. But yeah, it was a fun stream. It was a fun stream. I enjoyed being tortured like that. Let me reword that. That makes it sound sexual. Let me reword. It was fun. It was fun to be tortured with fucked up food. Jesus Christ. Did not realize how it sounded until it came out of my mouth. Ah, yes, I enjoyed being tortured like that. That's definitely the most normal sentence to say, with or without context. Like, even with the context, that sounded not like a normal sentence. But yeah, it was a fun stream. One day I want to do a cooking collab with her. But I think before that happens, I need to gain a lot more followers. And be a lot funnier than I am now. The nature's compass can go in the chest because it doesn't fucking work anyway. Like, that shit did not work whatsoever. Slowly but surely, I'm beginning to understand the nature of Viz. So much is still hidden from me. But I think I know. Yeah. You want me to make the Viz resonator and the glove? I get it. I got it. Okay. How do I make an iron plate? 3 iron. Okay, thank you. Iron plate, glass pane. Because I'm sure as fuck not running around without a thermometer. One. What else do I need? 3 more iron and 4 leather. Do I have any leather? Can I smelt rotten flesh into leather with this mod pack? No. I can mana infuse it, but I haven't gotten started on Botania yet. Can the SCP-990 thing please shut up? Yes, I get it. You're in my dreams. You're threatening the end of the world. I know. Or warning me, sorry. It's not threatening anyone, according to the interview. What was I gonna... Right. I'm gonna look for cows. A big herd of pigs over there. Big pack of wee winkers. Some sheep over there. Another piggy over in the forest. Random sunflower on the floor from what it looks like. It was a rosebush, actually. Don't know why the minimap displayed it as a sunflower, but that might just be the default big flower, tall flower, whatever. Cows there, haha. Give me your skin, please. Hello, Mr. Beef. Please give me your skin. Thank you. Need just a wee bit more. Hello. You're gonna ignore the fact that I just missed, right? No witnesses. How did you survive that? 5. Lovely. One day I will tear down Crabland. Oh, there's a circle of flowers. Fun. I remember those, but I don't remember if they're vanilla or from one of these mods. They're probably from one of the mods. Probably something like, if you dig down there, you find diamonds or some shit. I don't know. I should probably try that one day. Just dig down in one of those circles of flowers. You know? You know, it's really selling the illusion with like selling the nostalgia with my thing down. Did they drop prawns? Could you get infinite boiled prawn % from them? What are you talking about? Yuli, respectfully, what the fuck are you on about? Need some more gold. Yes, but need more. crap. I see. My apologies. I just wasn't quite on your level yet. I see now, though. I fully understand. Do I need any... Oh, I need all the crystals for this as well. I'm just gonna... I swear to God, if... Okay, I should probably make the... I think it was just this and a glass pane? No. What was it? Quartz, that's it. Quartz. That's basically glass, just in its raw form. Ah, I need more crystals. I think it was these two, right? Yeah. The two I have the most of, thankfully. This, and then this, and then this, and this. Okay, it does consume it. One, and another one. And then make this, and this, and this, and boom. Yippee. Okay, lovely jubbly. Complete. And now I can cast spells or something like that. I don't actually remember. Again, it's been years. When did 1.16 come out? That's when I switched versions. Because 1.16 suddenly started getting a ton of mods. Right, table. 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 I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. And I cry. You know, when, you know. You get it. You know the part of the lyrics that continues or whatever. Glass and clay. I'm pretty sure there was clay under my house, actually. Hello, are you John Clay? Are you the holder of clay? Have clay? Question mark? Clay. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And now, boom, boom, boom. Not looking for a basement at the moment. Sorry. Twould appear I ran out of dirt. No matter, I can just get more. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. What was I gonna do with the clay? Right. Is there a way to... No, that's not it. I can get glass shards. Can I get glass shards from breaking panes? I cannot. Okay, that was a bit of a waste then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi, Stuffy. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. And then make it a wee bottle. Or file. Whatever. Also, I need ink sac probably and a feather. or black dye, or floral black powder. But an ink sac will do. Do I perhaps already have a feather? Wouldn't be surprised. No, okay, I also have to go kill a chicken. And this is Minecraft 1.12, so chickens aren't really in villages yet. So I have to find wild... Oh, there they are. Okay. Sick. Bagox. Why does looking in this direction make my game lag? I don't know. Pumpkins! Ah, this is when all pumpkins were carved, rather than pumpkins and carved pumpkins being separate. Are there just 2 random villagers out there? Or multiple? And a fire dragon in the water? Oh, there's a village. That would explain the villagers. And why is there a fire dragon in the water? Because he lives there. Okay, I see, I see. My bad for assuming. I'm not gonna go in the water where the dragon is, because I'm pretty sure in this version they sometimes still killed you, despite peaceful mode. And you know, I'm not really feeling that at the moment. I'm also avoiding the pixies. I don't know if they already pickpocketed your shit in this version. But again, not gonna go find out. I don't feel like it. Fuck you. I don't know why I'm being sassy about it. It's your problem, not mine. I'm feeling sassy and I'm making it everyone else's problem. I really should do the thing I mentioned at the start of stream, by the way, at some point. Hippocampus? I read that as hippopotamus for a second. I got pretty confused. Wait, I have a saddle. I have a saddle in one of my chests. I'm about to have my own hippocampus. Which would mean that I'd have to make a channel from my house to the ocean, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure they can go on land, and I have a lake here to keep him wet. Arguably the weirdest way I could have phrased that. You know, Shut up, SCP-990. Did those chests just... The magic mods are getting a little too magical right now. What was I gonna do? I was gonna grab my saddle. Okay. Apparently in modern versions of Minecraft, you can just craft these. In vanilla as well. Wait, you guys were there during that stream. Or Wendley told me that. I forgot. Hello, wee piggy. But these saddles are not meant for pigs. They're meant for the hippocampus out there. Hello, little guy. You're gonna make my search for squids a lot easier. Come back. I can't swim. I can't swim as fast as post 1.13. Please come back. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello, buddy. Why can't I just... Okay. Do I have to somehow tame them first before I can put a saddle on them? Are they not like normal horses? That's annoying. That's a little bit annoying, you know. But I'll survive, but it's annoying, but I will survive. Starts crying violently. You know, the new designs for the Botania flowers look a lot better. Oh yeah, I can just make a boat. I'll need to put another. Oh, thank God, they're the new boats. See, I don't remember when boats were improved, but I thought it was the aquatic update, you know, 1.13. It would make sense. But I guess it was earlier than that. There's a siren rock there. Thank God I'm not playing on not peaceful. Squid. This is the last... Never mind. I was going to say, this is the last remaining squid. How do I... Ah, yeah, this is how I dismount stuff. This song sounds suspiciously like Bow Down from... not from. By, I Prevail. Very good song. Really like this song. I Prevail is one of those bands where I'm like, they have a lot of like really good songs, but they also have a lot of not very good songs, in my opinion. It's personal opinion, of course, but like, some of their songs I love, but other songs of theirs, I'm just like, I can't listen to this. This is not my type of music. I can't say it's not good, because, you know, obviously there are people who enjoy those songs. And stuff like music is very subjective. You can't be like, oh, this is bad. Because, you know, this is bad would be an objective statement, which you can't really make about music. Now, saying, I think it's bad, that's different. That's subjective. A lot of their songs, I think, are bad. But a lot of their songs, I also think, are bangers. So it's fine. Boom. You know what? This is not just going to be the alchemy room. This is just going to be my Thaumcraft room in general. So I'll put a normal crafting table here again. And an arcane workbench right here. I Prevail Scars. I got you. I forgot I still had that. I Prevail Scars. I don't think I actually know that one. Stuff it, if you just gave me one of their songs that I would not enjoy on purpose, I will kill you. Not too bad so far. We're talking about them and it's a pretty good song. Okay, good. Sorry, there's... I... Sorry, I have to take a minute for a second. That's certainly the start of a sentence. But like... Ages ago, multiple years ago, I got... I'm just gonna go ahead and mention the fucking company. Like... They were never gonna sponsor me anyway. Partially because I haven't seen them sponsor anyone in a long time. Partially also because I don't even know if the company still exists. And partially because I've since learned that they are not a good company overall, so I can, you know, mention them. I, long time ago, bought one of those Manscaped boxes. And there was a pair of boxers in there. And I recently wore those, and they're just slightly too tight for me. And they're advertised as anti-chafing boxes. Or, like, they used to be too tight for me. They actually fit decently well the other day, which is good, because that means I lost weight since the last time I've worn them. Like, 2 years ago. Or maybe 1 year ago. I don't remember. But they always chafe my thighs. They always chafe on the inside of my thigh. Like, even if they're not too tight. Like, I always thought it's just, oh, they're too tight. No, they just always chafe the inside of my thigh. It's fucked up and evil of them. Also, Stiffy, I'm really sorry, but I'm actually finding this to be a fairly weak song of theirs. They definitely have better material. If we're supposed to hear the music, it's very quietly. Oh, okay, I gotta turn it up then. Is that better? I always try to keep it about halfway to my voice level. So I'm still audible enough, you know? Because you're not here for music. At least I fucking hope you're not. I hope you're here for me and my content. Rather than music. Excuse me. I don't know why my throat is so dry today. What was I about to do? Alright. More Thomamamacon. Hold on. There we go. But music. Yeah, no, that's not meant to be the main attraction here. Stuffy, you gotta remember, this is technically my job. And my job is to be entertaining. My job is not to put on music. I'm not a radio host. I'm a Twitch streamer. Like, the music is supposed to be a background thing. Sorry, I forgot I had autoplay off. But yeah, honestly, I'm kinda on that song, personally. Stuffy, that bit still isn't funny, you gotta give it up. It might have been funny back when it used to confuse me. Then it might have been funny for you guys. It's not funny anymore, sorry. You gotta let the bit rest. You gotta put it... I'm sorry, that bit is rotting actively in your arms. You need to put it down. You need to... The grave is right there. Just toss it in and we can cover it up. I find it very entertaining because I am specifically trying to make my reaction to it entertaining. Do you not see that that is the point? No, I give up. I don't want to put on it. You know what? Yeah, no, fuck you. I'll put on an entire album. And I know for a fact Stuffy knows this album because he was the man who showed me this. Though at the time he was not yet a man, he was but a boy. I don't know why I put this, like, one away from the wall. I just like it not touching the wall. Because it's hot, and what if it stains the wall? Doesn't this damage me if I jump into it? Owie. Stuffy, you should be able to hear the music now. I guess I'll put these things here. Ah, okay, that's... okay. Now, after cranking up the volume of your stream. Again, the music is supposed to be a background thing, not a main attraction. Again, I'm not a radio host, I'm a streamer. In case you haven't noticed that part yet, that we're live on twitch.tv/possib_Lee, rather than insert radio station here. Ah, my forehead. Why is my forehead itchy all of a sudden? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what those noises were. I'm gonna be honest, entirely honest, chat. I'm sorry about those noises. Oh, that might be an issue. I'm very glad I put this in a room with no wooden floor. I did forget that there is indeed lava there. I don't even remember if it actually needs to be heated. I'm pretty sure it does. Were campfires a thing yet? No, they were not. Right, what's next? Infusion. Artifice. Golemancy. Cool. Celestial observation. Right, I can just... Where's the moon? There it is. Unable to take notes of your studies. What do you mean? Create theory. You have run out of paper. Let me grab all my paper, actually. And also my sugar cane, which I will plant immediately. Yippee. Could have sworn you could, like, with quark, but I guess not. Shut up, SCP-990. I get it. I get it. You are in my dreams. And you're trying to warn me of impending doom. Shut it. Shut your mouth. If it was at least a fucking randomized chance, okay. But, like, come on. Valuable knowledge. Lose up to 5 experience, but gain 5 oromancy per level lost. So, I either have 15 guaranteed or a chance of up to 25. You know I'm a gambling man. I gamble real good, by the way. I gamble real good. Gellum, I don't have that. Spiritual focus. You focus your mind on the magical and spiritual energy around you, hoping to grow more attuned to its ebb and flow. Gain 15 oromancy and a bonus draw. How lovely. I was not hitting a single one of those notes, actually. Spellbinding you... Yeah. Celestial studies. You take some of the celestial notes you have made and compare them for possible correlations with your primary research category. You gain 25 to 50 inspiration towards oromancy. You may gain other things as well. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I were to have that. And if it was nighttime. Oh, sun. Celestial note solar. Yippee. Not what I need. I'd need it to be nighttime, actually. Stellar Northern Quadrant and Lunar First Quarter. Oh, it needs to be that specific. It would need that specific moon phase. Anyways, okay, fuck you. Gain 25 progress divided evenly between all current active categories and a bonus draw. Okay, so a chance for 25 or guaranteed 25. I may be a gangling man? Gangling man, really. My brain is fried by the heat. So let's just studies, reactions, motion, motus and cognitio. 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 No? Cognitio. No. Co I don't speak Latin. Universal theory. A moment of revelation shows you the common links between all you have been studying. Your total progress is split evenly amongst all currently revealed and valid categories, and an additional category will gain the full bonus upon completion. Why did you just go down? Okay. Sure. Did that do anything for me? I don't think so. I think I need to reach 100 for something to happen. Open yourself to the flows of Viz. Yeah, because I don't have either of these yet. Oromancy, okay. Chance you gain Eldritch Knowledge and Warp. Inspired. Inspired by the progress you have made so far, your mind explores paths you have not considered before. You gain 20 Oromancy. Thank you. Okay, I can't do that, so boom. I'm kind of locked into this one now. Yeah! Sorry. I don't know what that did for me. Infusion. Yippee. Happy days. Sorry, I'm just not reading now because my throat is kind of pretty fucking dry. Let me drink some more water. Water. Oh, excuse me. Holy moly. Oi, oi, oi. Alrighty. Did have some practical results as well. I've also discovered a fabric that is soft, supple, and easy to enchant. Designed patterns for a set of clothing made from this fabric will not only be comfortable and stylish, but while worn it will reduce the vis cost of certain types of thaumaturgical tasks. The clothing should also be easily dyeable, much like leather armor. All in all, I'm quite pleased with what I've done here. I've always thought that this enchanted fabric. Do y'all know? Do you all remember Blue's Clues? This looks like a depressed side, this looks like a side profile of a very depressed-looking Blue from Blue's Clues. I can't speak anymore. The brain is fried. The heat has fried my brain, not the other way around. My brain has not indeed fried the heat. I am unable to speak. Entirely. Also, why can I not snooze ads? Why is my snooze ads button grayed out? What are you talking about? I don't know. Fuck you. How do I make enchanted fabric? Doesn't feel very enchanted, but sure. Is there something for alchemy that I'm missing? Oh, there is. Yellow night ore. Glowstone dust. Ah. Right, I forgot the alchemy is a big part of this. Oh, I also forgot there's gonna be a lot of stuff, actually. Not just tiny little bits of stuff. Oh, and there's also this. I forgot. Taint. Taint. Casual taint mentioned. A string. And a hole. How much would I need for a full set? Would it just be... Yeah. And I'm guessing the hood would also just be the 5, so I'd need 24. How much does one of these give? Probably just one. So I'll need 24 bits of wool. Can I craft string somehow? Oh yeah! Hemp! I can grow weed and make string from it. Do I still have my shears? I don't. Wherefore doth my shears be? Probably within mine chest. There they are. Yahoo! I don't know why I'm talking like that, just ignore me. Give me your clothes! Thank you. Oh, excuse me. That was very unkind and rude of me. And improper. I keep trying to open my inventory with tab. I just realized I should probably stream Subnautica at so. Sheep jump scare. Sorry, it just stood there randomly, all of a sudden, like, and... You know, yeah, no, sticking your head into a tree, that's pretty fair. Especially with everything that's happening. Why is some of the wool just laying about? Sorry. My apologies for just vibing with the music. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's a good amount. Not a good amount of... Oh. I'm ooped. Severely so. I need to put in here. Yeah. And I was correct about my assumption. Time to go plant some weed. Where's my weed seed? Hello, weed seed. Stick, stick, and I have wood. Stick, stick, wood, wood. That's a hoe. No one make the joke, please. I've heard the joke too many times. I'll make this little peninsula my farm. The entire peninsula eventually, actually. Do they not drop extra seeds with the hoe anymore? Because sworn they used to back in this version. Do they not drop seeds at all when harvested with a hoe? The grasses, I mean. Oh, never mind, they do. Great. Did not realize the hoe was taking damage from just harvesting grass. That's my bad. Sorry, chat. That's not what I was trying to make. That's what I was trying to make. And then just grab 2 more wee stickle-a-doodles. Stickalonies. And then we can go plant our weed. We planting that good. Because it's industrial. And not for smoking. Wink. These can go 1 more each. There we go. Oh, I can scan the farmland. Oh, yippee. Okay, the wet farmland does not count separately. Sag. I'm pretty sure that cleared chat, yeah. Because now you can see, without me being crazy, boom. Shut up, SCP-990. Fuck you. Fuck you. What compost is a thing yet in this version? That's not how you spell that. Compost was not a thing yet. So I'm stuck with bones. I got you the bones. Can I make bone meal out of the bone skull? No, I can make hungry clay. Or rather duplicate it. Can this... Oh, okay, so this can just eat anything. But what can I make with it? A lot of hungry clay, that. I can make the label. It's SCP-001, the sheaf of papers. Huh. Okay, can I make anything with the block? Nope. I cannot. My arm is itching. Maybe you just shouldn't look afraid. What was the conversation about? Sorry, I'm just... Sleeping. Got it. I am not afraid. Does it say something about being afraid? Oh, it does. You look afraid. Don't be afraid. This is a dream. The last dream you may ever have, for nightmares are coming. He says every single night. Yes, the nightmare is you being repetitive and annoying. Weed. Sorry. See, I would say I'll stop making the joke, but we all know that's not the case. We all know I've made this joke every time I start planting industrial hemp seeds. I guess I'll mow the lawns to find more of them. Oh yeah, my hoe broke. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. It was just a very gross burp. Both the texture and flavor of it. And no, by texture, I don't mean it was liquid. If it was liquid, it wouldn't have been a burp. It would have been a throw-up. It would have been vomit. I don't know why I'm still talking about this. Is it a bit, or is it genuine? You'll never know. Do I know? You'll never know! I think I'm assuming my mum just came home, considering my dog just barked. Most certainly at the front door, or likely, not certainly. I'm getting my words mixed up. Probably because, according to me 5 minutes ago, my brain is frying the heat. Not the other way around. No. What are you talking about? There we go. More of the good. Very good. This shall be known as the Weed Peninsula. Oh, 3 make 1. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, so annoying. Can I make bone meal out of my own bones? I have like 200 of them. Oh yeah, I got a sword. That's cool. What the fuck? There we go. I guess I'll have flowers in my inventory. Right. What can I make of telekill? Can I craft telekill alloy? Oh, it's just an ore that I can apparently find in the world. I assume I can find it in the world. Just enough resources doesn't seem to know what height to find it, but that's not too surprising considering it doesn't know a lot of things. SCP-012 token. I don't know what the tokens do. 6.5 damage. How much is that compared to an iron sword? It's a little better than iron. Okay. The SCP-000J, the official SCP sales catalog. I mean, I gotta check out what that's about. Like you can't blame me for wanting to know what that's, like, what that is. It's a crafting book. Ooh, they got one-way glass. Nice. At least I assume that's what it is. Class D personnel, you can spawn them. Sorry about the crafting recipe not having pants because the space makes it look really funny. Just a very short guy with 2 very bony arms. Also, it's quite funny that you can just craft people in this mod. Like, you can just craft a man. Armed chair. Armed chair? Unarmed chair. This chair will shoot you. This one won't. Does it show me how to craft, like, SCPs themselves as well? Command baton. I see. That's probably how I tell D-boys to do something. Night vision goggles? That sounds handy. Lime-stained glass pane. Shouldn't be too hard to make, actually. Scrap of paper. Okay. Computer. Show me that guy's balls. Wait, no, fuck, that was Google. I wonder what result you'd get if you actually Googled that nowadays. With, you know, Google having replaced all its searches with AI slop. Which is the entire reason, well, part of the reason that I... Why does it just have the log texture? Hello. Sorry. Which is part of the reason why I switched to DuckDuckGo. There's other reasons as well. Part of that reason is fuck you, Google. I really don't like Google, in case you couldn't tell. I have some really strong opinions about some really big companies. SCP-143 for real. I'm guessing those two are French SCPs. I don't know why they're in here. 2095. Is that the wee teddy bear? Heart? Okay, interesting. I'm assuming the tokens are, like, to spawn stuff? I guess? What do the tokens do? Wasn't there a token I could make with this stuff? Yeah. SCP-012. Isn't that the flesh room? Another warp block, paper, and netherrack. I'm pretty sure that was the No, the flesh room... The living room, sorry. The living room was 002, I think, wasn't it? Or was it 012 and I'm misremembering? Or was 002 the organic motherboard or whatever it was? Or was that 003? Fuck, I'm getting all my SCPs mixed up and out of at SCP. Let me see. Is there like a guide with all the SCPs in there? 914. That's a cool SCP. I like that SCP. I'm totally not biased because of SCP Containment Breach. The hell you get this? I'm pretty sure 002 is like the fleshy living room place. 2 is flesh room, 3 is motherboard. Okay, cool. 5, I'm pretty sure that was the key that opens everything, the skeleton key. SCP-006, I don't remember. 008, I'm pretty sure that's the zombie plague. Seems about right. 009, I don't remember. 019, I don't remember. 023, don't know. 049, that's the Plague Doctor. It's probably not how you, probably not the word for that in Spanish, but shut up. 053, I don't remember. 063, I don't remember. 079, I'm pretty sure that's the Clanker. 087, I don't remember. 096, I know 096. That's the Shy Guy. That's one of my favorites. Gas tears, nether wart blocks, and block of quartz. Well, guess we're all dead now, because this is depicting his face. 106, that's Radical Larry. We all love Radical Larry. 109, 111, 124, 131. I'm pretty sure 131 was the iPods. I'm trying to find one that I can craft, but one that is also one that I recognize. Cheese? No, I'm pretty sure that's how you get just boiled milk, actually. I want one that I recognize and can craft. 148, that feels familiar. And I can probably pretty easily craft that. 173, we all know 173. Oh my god, it's his face. It's his wee face. Oh, that's adorable. I love 173. It's probably still his old design. 175, 178, I mean 250, 261, 294. Wasn't that the Clockwork Machine? No. No, that was 914. I'm stupid. 330. Feels familiar. Oh, it's the bowl of candies, is it? The take only one. 4, 9, 4, 5, 8, 7. No, 4 sevens to 2. 500. That's the panacea. 513. That looks like a poop. I'm sorry, chat. That just looks like a poop. That just looks like a dookie on the thing. That looks like a spooter face. I'm guessing it's something like frost spiders or something. I don't know. 6-8. No, never mind. 689. Where's 682? Does this mod not have 682? Man. 822. 914. It is the Clockwork Machine thingy, but it looks like Potato GLaDOS. I think I could theoretically make that if I get some emeralds from the villagers. I'm not going to because it takes up a lot of space and I don't really want that right now. 939, I reckon. Now that's something I can make. Now that's something I can make. Where's my beef? Where's the beef I got from those cows? Please tell me. It's the perfect amount. Time to find out whether if this is like the spawn eggs for these guys. Oh, never mind. It just gives me knowledge. Give me all the knowledge. A honk. Me, 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 me. A honk. Me, 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 me. I like knowledge. What do I do with that knowledge now? I can make a label. Untitled document. Can't make that. Blank document. Can't make that. How do I make documents? I don't know. Label blank. I see. Procrastination. Sheaf of papers. Okay, I can make that too. Never mind, I don't have enough to make that. Never mind, I do have enough to make just a big old roller coaster today. Just a giant big old roller coaster. Ah, this song. A bleu, and a bleu. It gives me mega slowness. It makes me procrastinate. I could take it out of my hand, but I'll do that later. I gotta play around with this fucking butterfly knife for a minute first. Like, I'll do it later. I'll take it out of my hand later. Just give me a minute, okay? I'll do it later. I gotta do other stuff first. I'll just do something else in the meantime before I do that. You know? I'll do it tomorrow, you know? I'll take it out of my hand tomorrow. The longer I sit here, the less you'll... The longer I sit here, the more I realize the tomorrow thing is not a joke. And you may now be thinking, oh, he's just saying this as a bit. No way he's gonna just let us sit here until tomorrow. And you're right. Oh, but it is funny as fuck, though. Oh, I can scan it. You would? No. Surprisingly, I would not. Cool. There be lava in this room. I don't know why I felt like saying that. What do I do with this now? I can make a label, but that's it. I can also scan it. Wow. Okay. Oh, that completely consumed my sheaf of papers, did it? What else can I make with this? Big egg. Parentheses. Big egg. Thank you. Thank you. That's really cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Like the spawn eggs. A chocolate fountain. Ah, it's the thing that looked like a dookie. Spawn Mr. Fish. A spoon that bends people. I gotta. Why was my diamond shovel gone? Someone was borrowing my iron shovel. Diamond shovel, sorry. I don't have an iron shovel. Sorry, I just gotta see. What's the spoon that bends people? I see. No. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh, I hate that, but it's so genius, but I hate it. But I love it, but I hate it. Oh, that's fucked up and evil. Oh, that's so fucked up and evil. I had all my stuff in there in that inventory. And now I was deaded. Also, what do you mean I recontained 055? It's a circle. Or not a circle. Didn't know that much. It's not a circle. Where was it? I'm genuinely not sure anymore. Oh my god, it's real. There's definitely proofs that SCP-055 is real and not just that I'm forgetful. At least I still have my Chat, I'm sorry. I'll put it out of my hand later. I'll stop playing around with it, but I'll do that later, okay? Like, give me a minute. Right. What do you do again? Anyway. I'm so mad, by the way, about the spoon that bent me. I'm so mad about being bent like that. Just so rude. What can I do with a screwdriver? Something, I guess. I had my fabric in the... I'm guessing the wall is still there, yeah. Man, I'm so mad. I'm so mad about that. It was funny at first, but now I'm actually somewhat partially mad at it. I just realized, is that the same icons as in Terraria? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. A trip might be having been had. Id. How's my weed looking? Is it smokable yet? Oh my lord. Replant. Replant. Oh, this doesn't say the growth level. Yeah, that one, for example, made my game lag. That little bit of lag in my voice was not the game lagging my entire PC, by the way. That was just me stopping and changing what I was about to say. Sorry. Let me get more seeds, please. Yuli, can you go back in the VOD and check what all I lost? See if I lost anything important by getting bended by a spoon. I assumed it was gonna kill me, by the way. I did make that assumption that it was just going to kill me. I did not expect that it would also delete all my items. Every single one of them. Quite rude of it, if I dare say so myself. Who the fuck is messaging me? Or was that Yuri? Never mind. What happened in that group chat? Ah. Got it. Anyways, yeah, I do not recommend getting bent. Not a fun experience. You'll lose all your belongings. Not to mention you'll die. Can I craft these somehow? Apparently not. Great. Lovely. Lovely. Great. I love it. Love it. There we go. I hate it here. See, the worst part is, I know SCP Minecraft Mods sent you your inventory. Thank you. I want to see all the stuff I lost. Oh, so I didn't have too much stuff. The only really important stuff I lost was my tools, my thermometer. I guess the catalog was fun. And my book and my glove. And my fabric. Thank God I didn't have a completely full inventory. Thank fuck. All right. I got 4 more seeds for my weed farm. I mean hemp fiber farm. Government. Government, I'm making this for fibers, not for smoking. Not talking to the real government, by the way. They wouldn't care if I had weed plants in Minecraft. Talking about the Minecraft government. Also known as Mojang, I guess. I don't know. Man, remember before Notch turned out to be a giant piece of shit? And everyone was like, basically acted like Notch was like the god of Minecraft. Like every single Minecraft comedy skit replaced the word god with Notch. I remember those times. Ancient times. Ancient fucking times. Long before Notch turned out to be a transphobic piece of shit. Unless I'm misremembering, was it something else? I thought it... I'm pretty sure it was transphobia that he was cancelled for. Which, honestly, reasonable to be cancelled for that, you know? Not reasonable to be transphobic, but reasonable to cancel someone for that, not to be cancelled for it. Dangerous way to phrase that. You know? Dangerous way... dangerous the way I phrased that originally. I do not condone transphobia or any other form of bigotry. I just worded the sentence in a weird way. I think I just saw my streaming career flash before my eyes. Alrighty. Dude, the drop rate for these seeds is too low. Said no person ever other than me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure everyone else usually complains about getting too many seeds in their inventory when they're clearing grass from an area. Right, I was gonna go get some wool from some sheepies. From some sheepalonies. From some sheeparoos. I think I already said sheeparoos. Fuck. From some sheepolinis. Alrighty. Out. This is a long song. Sheepalies. Sheepaloos. Sheepalaninis. Sheep. Beat. Sheep. Just sheep. I wonder, was logs... Oh my god, this was before stripped logs were added to the game. Holy fuck. I keep forgetting I can't swim. Not in... Twitch really needs to be better about warning me about ad breaks. God damn. I just looked over and saw, oh, pre-roll minutes are disabled for 44 minutes now. Yippee! Okay, cool, but next time please at least warn me before doing the ad break. Just a thought. Just a thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. Such good music. Such a good album. The whole thing. Just the entire thing is a good album. great. Oi! Thank you. Thank you for the weed jump scare. You're fully grown, boom, boom. Full grown weed. Rufen in Wind. Very good song. Very good song. I really like this song. This might be one of my favorite songs from this album. And that says something, because this is also the same album that has Schnüffel and Wurzelbeet. And Unbesiegt. And a lot of other German words that Pod of Chat might not understand, depending on how many people are watching. I don't know. According to my stream overview on Twitch, there's 3 people watching, which is unusual for my streams. Then again, I always just assume there's only one person watching, that person being Yuli, because he's the only one that chats. I always forget that there might be lurkers. If you're a lurker, shout out to you. You keep this channel technically partially alive. I don't know if my channel really counts as alive, considering, you know, not a whole lot of views, but... Then again, views is not why I do Twitch. It's just a fun thing. That's... If I was doing it for views and money, I'd probably stream more often. Let's be honest here. If it was about the money, then I would be streaming far more often. Because more streams means more ads, and more ads technically means more money. If Twitch even still pays out for ads, let's be real, there's a chance they might just eventually be like, hey, so you know how ad revenue is a thing? Or should we say, was? Wouldn't be surprised if that was an email that we got eventually as Twitch affiliates. If Twitch was like, hey, ad revenue is now only a partner feature. Affiliates now get no money from ads, but we're still doing a lot of them. Because Twitch has sadly been a little bit on a sorry. My brain is currently melting out of my ears because of the heat. Trademark. I hope there is no trademark actually. I hope. Although, would you be able to just trademark the heat? Capital letters, trademark stuff, you know? Or can you only trademark, like, unique names? Like, John. John! Trademark. Oh my god, it's John Trademark. It's Mark Trade. Alright, full field is planted. I'll make it. I'll make another hoe and make more field. I'll also replace the sand and the gravel on the shore with dirt. Do I still have sticks? I have 2 more sticks. That's the perfect amount for 1 hoe. I'm being fancy with it. I'm making it all iron. Cause I'm a fancy little fella. Don't know why I put little in there, considering my height, but, you know. That one remark just now, the heat is obviously already trademarked by the Omegaverse. Chat. Chat. Hands up, how many of you know what the Omegaverse is? I just want to know if I have to explain it. Partially because I kind of want to explain it. I don't. Thank you, Yuli. So, I don't know many details about it, but there's, like, alphas and omegas, and apparently omegas can get, like, pregnant regardless of gender. Uh, and then there's also betas, which I don't know what those guys do. I think it's like a furry thing, or like a werewolf fandom thing. All I know is that apparently there's a lot of breeding going on. You clearly are no professional. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, you know? So shocking that I'm not a professional about the Omegaverse. Enlighten us then, Yuli. If you're if you know any more about it. I am getting a phone call. It would appear lunch is ready, and I am quite famished. All I've had since yesterday's lunch has been one sausage. And I guess water, but that doesn't count. And one coffee, but that also doesn't really count. So... How much music do we have left in this album? Let's add another album to the queue, why don't we? I quite like just turning on an entire album. Ooh, yes, this album. Play next. Now, does it play after this song or after... It does play after this song. Thank goodness for the rearranging ability that we have here in this YouTube app, YouTube Music app. Alright, be right back. Lunchtime. And I didn't even unmute myself to say that. Am I having a stroke? First, I completely can't even say the most simple word in German, and then... Am I dying? And I'm getting a phone call, for fuck's sake. Sorry about that. Was my dad being a dickhead again? Yay. I know that one before. I asked for something, he's too lazy to look for it. The way I know that he's literally just too lazy to look for it is because he got mad at me when I jokingly pointed it out. And that's not a very... You know... That's not the reaction of someone who isn't too lazy to look for a thing. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Right. Let me go down into the mine so I can also have my, my diamond shovel. Oh, my torches. That's fine, I still have multiple stacks in reserve. Storage. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, that one was on purpose. It's too warm. Too fucking warm for this shit. Oh look, it's the outside. Also, straight up, I thought I put on a different album. Same band, but I did think it was a different album that I put on. Oh, come on. Whoop. I cannot wait for winter. I mean, I have to wait for winter, but I can't. Anyone got a time machine that's set to the next winter? I'm okay with skipping a few months. Just let me know after this month is over. Ah. Ah. Okay, I'm getting tired of all the lava. I guess I'll do this, and then this, that we'll immediately see. There be lava here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother mining that coal. VTS. Sorry. I think I had too much to... Did I just see something green up there? I did not. Turns out I'm actually hallucinating. Heavily. Severely. I'm dying. Matter of fact, matter of fact, I died 3 years ago. That's right, I'm actually a ghost streaming this. That's how I'm a sock puppet. I'm just a ghost possessing a sock puppet. You wanna know the worst part? I kinda like being a sock puppet as, like, my VTuber thing. But, like, the fact that half my socials, my handle is Baphomet VTuber, I'm kinda locked into the whole Baphomet thing. So even while I'm a sock puppet, I still have to at least partially be Baphomet. Just because my Tumblr handle. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I think Twitter as well, but, like, who the fuck cares about Twitter? Goat sock. Of all the socks out there, I am the goat. I socked sockily down the stairs. Ah, silver. Sorry, I completely forgot I was streaming. Let me see. Okay, no, I didn't miss anything in chat. Cool, cool. Sorry, I completely just forgot I was streaming. God damn, that's wild. Kind of weird that we haven't found any diamonds yet on this mining session. I mean, I wouldn't have had to go down here if I didn't want to try and fuck around with a spoon that bends you. God, but it was funny. God, but it was worth the bit. great. It's in this kind of almost here. Genuinely, I do not know what these lyrics say. I think they're in some... I think they're in either... Like... So, they're in some ancient Celtic language, as far as I'm aware. I'm not dealing with this without a shovel. I am not dealing with dirt and gravel without a shovel. By the way, apparently, I don't know how true this is, or if this is something everyone already knows about, and I'm late to the party of talking about this. But, apparently, Minecraft worlds are about to be able to be just made multiplayerable. Kind of like opened as a private server, whilst running. Like a lot of other games. Like in the newer versions. Which will be cool. And also, I hope they backport it to older versions. Open to LAN to open to WAN. Yeah. We getting the wide area network into this one. Or did the A stand for access? Does the A stand for access or area? I think it stands for area, right? Pretty sure. If I'm not entirely mistaken. Area? Okay, sick. I got it right then. Okay. Wait, that's a good sign that I got that right. That means my brain has not yet been completely fried by the heat. Trademark. From the Omegaverse. Trademark. According to Yuri, at least. Trademark. Who is Mark and why is he trading so much? Who is Mark and why is everyone saying to trade him? Who's Bill and why do I have to pay him once a month? Electricity Bill is the name of the wizard who creates all the electricity for the world. Fuck, I can't speak anymore. Ah, I'm dying. I think I'm actively dying of heat stroke right now. Actively dying it while stroking in heat. I'm sorry. Man, I can't imagine how many people have come into stream either during silence, like complete dead silence on my end because I'm locked in on a game and bad at talking and playing a video game at the same time. I'm doing surprisingly well with it right now. Maybe that is because of how familiar I am with Minecraft. But what was I about to say? Shit. Just as I was saying I was doing surprisingly well at yapping. Right. I can't imagine how many people, like, potential viewers have come in here during either complete utter silence from me or the most unhinged thing I've ever said. You know, things like stroking it while in heat. It's certainly a thing I said. Not a good thing, mind you, but it is a thing I said. Alright. Also, I hope the music is not too loud. Because for some reason I have a bit of a gut feeling that it might be a little too loud. And that Stuffy might have been trolling earlier. When he told me to turn up the music. I don't know if he realizes that that would be manipulating. Like, not manipulating, sabotaging. How did my brain go from sabotage to manipulation? What the fuck? Not louder than me, but it is too loud, isn't it? I'm turning this back down. No, don't shuffle it, you wee bastard. Oh, that made... Oh, you fucker. Where's home? There we go, Santonian Shores. Because we just finished home. Now that looks a lot better in the audio mixer. Like, I don't know if... I don't think Stuffy realizes that telling me to make the music very loud, like too loud, is technically... Even, like, even if it's accidental, technically sabotaging my stream. With how few people watch me and how important it would be for me to get new viewers. Like, I know it's not malicious, and I know I'm not mad at him or anything. But I'm just curious on whether or not he realizes that could theoretically, like, turn people away from my stream if the music's too loud. Like, I wonder if that's a thing he realized. Alright, I have iron chests installed. I can... 1, 2... Oh, they don't stack, do they? It wasn't turn off loud. Okay, that's good. There we go. But yeah, I hope the music, like, the audio levels are better now. Because, like, let's... The order of priority is chat, then me, then... You know. Oh, I'm not dealing with this shit. Then the music. The music is the least important part. And chat, technically there's no audio from chat, but I'm not just talking about audio, I'm talking in general. You know? Because without chat, these streams would just be a little bit nonsense, you know? I don't want to deal with the dirt right now. The dirt who hates me. The dirt that eats air. I don't fucking know. I just want to find diamonds. I don't even want to find diamonds. I want to find a singular diamond to make my shovel. But it looks like it might be better if I find 4 diamonds so I can make myself a new pickaxe as well for when this one breaks. I've run out of things I can yap about, can you tell? Yap about cheese. Not much to yap about, is there? Like, it's a very simple thing. Like, it really is just you take your milk. In my case, I use buttermilk. because I don't have, like, rennet. I guess you can use any acid thing. Like, technically, if you mix lemon juice into the milk, you can also make it curdle with heat. Same with vinegar, probably. I'm pretty sure this song is literally just... Yeah, I think we can skip this song. What about sulfuric acid? I mean, like, food-safe acids, you know? Again, lemon juice, vinegar. Technically citric acid as well. You can technically use pure citric acid. Like the crystallized stuff. You can probably mix that into milk and then make cheese with that. I'm pretty sure that's how mozzarella is made, actually. I'm like 80% certain that's how... I'm like 80% certain that's how mozzarella is made, actually. I'm pretty sure mozzarella uses citric acid rather than rennet, which is what most cheeses use. At least to my knowledge. But yeah, then you just let it curdle in the pot under a little bit of heat. And I do mean a little bit of heat. At least when it comes to the cheese that I make, because I make tworog, which is a Polish cheese. That I have a recipe for thanks to my The Witcher cookbook. Which is currently my favorite cookbook still. Which confirms to me that it's not recency bias, because if it were recency bias, then, like, that would... Like, if it was recency bias, then my favorite cookbook would be the Stardew Valley cookbook that I got recently. As opposed to my Witcher cookbook, which I got months ago. It used to be recency bias, now it's nostalgia. Ah, yes. Because nostalgia famously sets in after, like, a few months, as opposed to years. We all know this. Oh, I guess I could tell chat, I could talk about movies. So not only did I recently watch The Thing, which I talked about near the Stars stream, which, again, has become my new favorite horror movie. I also rewatched the Tenacious D movie, The Pick of Destiny. Man, that movie did not age well. That movie did not age well. To be fair, I have heard that the ratings just were never really good for that movie. Which I see why. It's not the greatest movie. I know for a fact that the reason that I enjoy this movie so much is the nostalgia of having it seen at far too young an age to see a movie that contains things like cock push-ups. To the point where cock push-ups are even mentioned in the song that plays during the credits. But, but, you know, I like the movie. You know? Like, there's only one occurrence of a slur being said. To my knowledge. Then again, I did grow up in a very conservative household with a father who says slurs like it's, like it's nothing. I did not manage to come up with a good comparison. Like, there were words that for the longest time I didn't even know were slurs. Because a lot of people around me said them. So I was like, oh yeah, just a word. It's just a regular word then. But no, I was wrong. Like, I think some of you might remember saying slurs like it's an Austrian village. See, I can't make that comparison because, like, that is where the slurs were said. That is indeed where we live, yes. We live in an Austrian village. Congratulations on picking up on that, Yuli. But yeah. And like in school as well, like even my teachers have said slurs in elementary school. Like that's fucked. But yeah, some of you might remember that at one point, Yuli, I'm pretty sure you were asleep for that because that was in the middle of the fucking night. Um, I was I was doing a Ready or Not collab with Crumb and Vix, and I don't even remember. I think I'm pretty sure it's a word that I, as a straight boy, cannot say, but a lot of, you know, non-straight people do say it about themselves, as far as I know. Uh, I'm I'm pretty sure. At least, to be fair, I think they might have been fucking with me. Knowing those two, that is also a possibility. But basically, I said I said the word that the Q in LGBTQ stands for, like as a plural, and I did not know that that was apparently a slur. Though, to be fair, in that case, it wasn't even people here in Austria that kept saying it around me. It was Arson, who I then messaged about it, and she was like, "Oh, I didn't know that was a bad thing." Then again, she's probably allowed to say it, considering, you know, she is pan. According to her first message in my chat as well. Oh wait, was I still digging in this way? In this direction? I think I might have been. I don't think I was on my way back yet. Yeah, I was still mining. And still no fucking diamonds, like, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, back then, I think back then, diamonds were the most common at, nope, never mind, starting at Y16. Yeah. Okay, so I'm good. But yeah. I also remember in middle school, I, I remember in middle school I straight up just asked the teacher, "Hey, what does the N-word mean?" Because I didn't know what, genuinely, I did not even know what slurs were at the time. Because it's not really, it's not really something people talk about very often in rural Austria. The first time I heard of the concept of slurs was the answer to my question, because I got in trouble and then got explained to that slurs are a thing. And the teacher thought I was just trying to look for an excuse to say it. Which, no, it was a genuine question. I just didn't know. Like, I was 14. No, wait, no, I was 12. 14 is like the last year of middle school. So yeah, I was not even 14 yet. I was like 12. So yeah, that's how I got in trouble at school one time. Technically, I got in trouble at school more often than that, but all the other times were just because I didn't do homework or yapped too much in class. Maybe that is why I struggle so much with yapping on stream, because like all my school life I was told to stop yapping. Not even just in school, outside of school as well, if we're being entirely honest. I was always a very yappy person. Oh, excuse me. If only I was as happy as I am yappy. You know? Okay, I've run out of stories again. I'm like hyper afraid of a word. Like I am hyper afraid that like a word that I've been saying nonstop, that someone at some point is like, "Hey, you know that's a slur, right?" And I was like me not even knowing it, like that's one of my fears as a streamer. You know? We should probably change the topic. You know, this I don't think this conversation would be a very good look on me. Googber. Hey, oh, fire dragon. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one in a cave. Let me in. They have a lot of valuables, including diamonds. Or emeralds in this case, I guess. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Oh, you're a big friendly one. The fire dragon agrees. Yes. Thank God I say goober and not googber in that case. Ah, shit, I just said it. Ah, fuck. I'll be expecting a 10-page Google Docie on my desk by Monday. Mate, can you stop eating your cave? This is literally your house and you're eating it. Like, man? I'm gonna kill you now. Because I want your egg. Hey, don't run away from me. I need your egg. I want to make an omelet. Dragon omelet. A dromlet for short. Oh, you're making me lag. Ma'am? Ma'am, please stop. Ma'am? Ma'am, can you, ma'am, please stop. If I had Create Mod installed, this would be absolutely amazing to make, like, a train line all the way down into the mines. Ma'am, can you please stop? Please don't fly. Please stay on the ground where I can kill you. Can you stop running away, please? Oh my god, I am going to crash out. Stop eating the world. No, I said stop. I swear to God, if you start setting shit on fire, I will scream and crash out and kill you even harder than I already plan on doing. Ow! My legs. Stop it. Pretty sure she's too heavy to fly. Yes, go in the water. Stop running from me, you fucking bastard. Okay, but do flatten the... yes, please do flatten the pixie village while you're at it. I hate those fuckers. Ah, for fuck's sake, I can't make a staircase out of the tree. Yes, come down, please. Oh, fuck. Please land. Ma'am. May I interest you in coming down here so I can kill you? Please? I'm sorry for saying the word Googaber. Come here. Oh, is she gonna fight the other dragon? Ow. Call me Poseidon, because I'm telling this bitch to get in the water. Or I will raise the tide so high that all of Ithaca will die. And I will make tidal wives, tidal wives. And I will make tidal waves so profound that both your wife and your son will drown, actually, Miss Dragon. I swear to God, if she doesn't drop an egg, I will cry. I want a baby dragon. Please. I want a pet dragon. Please give me dragon egg. Ma'am, if you were holding still, it would be easier for me to extract the egg and you might even survive. That's a joke. She would not survive. Come on. Come on. Dude, I just had an idea and, like... I'm so sad that I had to make the Minecraft server. I'm so sad that I had to make my server vanilla. Because, like, if I hadn't, like, imagine if I, like, got a dragon egg and then I got another dragon egg. And then I could just breed dragons and sell them across the server. It would be so cool. Was this before or after? Ah, shit. Items don't float yet in this version. God damn. God damn you. Egg, please? Ah, I'm drowning. Chat, I don't see an egg. This is upsetting. This is upsetting. I need an egg. I need an egg. Blunk. Thank you. There it is. There it is. Egg, egg, egg. Yes! Man, no wonder drowning used to be such an issue in Minecraft. Like, goddamn, like, moving up is not easy. Bronze! I got a bronze dragon egg. Yee! That's how fucking Hermes laughs. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Sorry. Believe it or not, but I did recently, and by recently I mean like over a month ago, watch Epic the Musical. Partially because Arson forced me to. Oh, now that dragon's tearing shit up, is it? Oh, fuck's sake. That's not even too far from me house. Can't really call it a house yet. Chat, I think we're gonna kill another dragon. Dear God. The Dragon Slayer has arrived. And he's very square. And sock-shaped. He's shaped like a square sock. Good God. Ah, fuck's sake. Stop burning shit down, please. I'd rather you didn't do that, actually. Hey. Like, I remember these guys used to be able to kill you in peaceful mode. Just by breathing fire at you. There we go. Swear to God, if that fairy pockets my dragon egg, I will cry myself to sleep for the next month. Okay. Got everything. Nice. I guess I didn't get the other dragon skull. Yeah, because this is a stage 3. The other one was a stage 5. I don't have the energy to go back and look for a dragon skull there. If I'm entirely honest. Plus, it might be a situation of it either drops a skull or an egg. And I very much prefer the egg. Ah, would you look at that weed farm? I mean, hemp fiber farm. You're my friend now until I can figure out how to hatch you. Introduction, yes. How do I do this again? Wasn't it something along the lines just this and this? No? Was it with this? No? I mean, it's obviously not this. Let's see. I think it was a lectern. Yeah. Oh, just a regular book. Okay. That I can do. How does this have lector? Oh, selected. If I had just... Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Sure, sea serpents, dragon materials, fire dragon eggs. Fuck, I need more manuscripts. Good thing I know where to get them. The place the big dragon came from. Which way was it? This way. Don't worry, I'll get all the ores on the way back. Okay. So we got the dragon egg. And we got dragon scales, which we can use to make armor. Yippee! I'm pretty sure it's just... Yeah, so that's a full set right here in my inventory. Almost 2, actually. I got like a full set and a half of armor in my inventory right now. It's bro wild. Also got a bunch of emeraldish. Emeralds. I don't know why I keep trying to say things in fun, interesting ways, but, you know. What is this? Iron chain link. Ah! Cannot be broken. Can be used on most mods. I see. And how does one go about making... Oh. Oh, I see. Also grab the bones for bone meal. Excuse me, another one? What do you mean there's another one? That's a lot of bones. You know, I'll just leave it. It seems like it's not breaking out. And the other one also only broke out once I, you know, disturbed its cave. So I think it'll be fine if we just ignore the problem. It'll go away on its own. We're gonna ignore the fact that it's scarily close to my house. Which is not yet a house. I know, it's just a floor. Shut up. Can I craft the manuscripts as well? Fuck's sake. No, I cannot, actually. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, diamonds. There's my shovel. That is my shovel dealt with. I don't need that. Sick nasty. Sick and or nasty. You know, either of those words in isolation, like, is a bad thing, but combined, that's a good thing. It's the power of the double negative. Is that more entropy crystals? And also, why is there a random lock? Is he stupid? There's some sort of dungeon here. Well, there goes my pickaxe, so not like I'm gonna find out. Gimme, ow. Gimme the crystals of entropy. There we go. Any more chests with even more manuscripts? I would greatly appreciate it. Ah. Fuck's sake. Hello, Diamond. I cannot grab you at the moment. Please excuse me and understand. Oh, I can't get that chest. Helmet. Helmut. Alright. Cool. Time to go back home. I'm over here googing my goog. I got goog on my goog. I'm goog as goog, man. I'm a goog. Sorry. Sometimes I start randomly quoting memes that my friends send me. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what stimming is. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what a vocal stim is. You know? I got this scratching feeling, you know? I got this weird little feeling. And that feeling might very well be wrong. Ah, Myrmex. I like the Myrmex. Fire Dragon eggs. Lovely. Tamed dragons. I'll also need that. I read that as Dragon Force for a second, and I was like, I love that band. I say that knowing exactly one of their songs. Straight up, the only Dragon Force song I know is Through the Flame of the Flames. Apparently, also recently, Alyssa Whitegloves joined Dragon Force. At least that's what everyone around me keeps saying, but like, like from the title of the YouTube announcement, I didn't care enough to watch it, I'm gonna be entirely honest, but from the title it seems more like it's a collaboration. Ignore that I pronounce that very weirdly. It's a collaboration. Alright, how do I egg? Do I get egg? Boy, am I glad they changed the font. God damn. This is not a good font for Minecraft. Old English text does not translate well into pixels. God damn, this shit is hard to look at. I'm pretty sure just set it on fire, right? Yeah. Okay, I need netherrack for it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I got 6 obsidians. I got 6 obsidians. I'll put it in the middle of Weed Island. Or, not Weed Island, but the Weed Peninsula. Because I don't want the loudness of a portal bothering me in my own private domicile where I will not be harassed. Bitch. I will also make the set of armor now because I can. I don't need it, but I can have it. Can I make anything else with the scales? I can make a block, which I can make for a Dragonforge fire brick with. Okay. Which I can then use to make the fire aperture and the fire core. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is what I call drip. Why is he wearing a dragon? Is he stupid? Yes. Congratulations, welcome to the Possibly channel. Yes, I am indeed stupid. Stop asking, it's hurtful. It's a joke, by the way, don't worry. Shovel. I got a shovel again. Yippee. I'm like my favorite character from the D&D campaign. That joke will make sense to a total of 3 people. And only one of them is here, and that one person is me. Unless I've told the tale of Shovel before. Quite love Shovel. He's just a fucking, like, he's just a silly little fucking fella. Just a fella. A silly wee fella. And we all love him. Dearly. And nothing bad will ever happen to him. Ever. You hear that? I don't know if my 2 D&D players are watching the VOD, but nothing bad will ever happen to Shovel. Okay? Okay. Anyways, now that I made them horrendously paranoid. I'm sorry. God. Oh, it's already the epilogue of this album. Wild. Wild and insane. And born to be wild. Why did that not matter? I made enough for a third of it. Never mind, that was a quarter. Still, though. This is enough for a... Okay, so there is no hat. Never mind. Okay, so it's not... Oh, never mind. I am just using the wrong crafting table. I forgore. Still there is no hat. I mean, I don't need it at the moment, so I'll just make an armor stand, if I remember how to make that. I'm pretty sure you need 4 sticks, so no, 5 sticks, 5 sticks, 5. And a stone slab. Not a cobblestone slab, but a stone slab. God, I hope armor stands were already implemented. Yeah. No. Definitely. We saw them in one of the recipes, and I'm pretty sure they've been around since 1.6. Yeah. There we are. Yep, I remembered. Actually, it's 6 sticks. I am a moron. I cannot count, actually. In case you couldn't tell. Was this when the stone slabs were still... Yes! These have a different recipe nowadays. Anyway, I'll put this here and give him the boots. That's some high boots. I'm not gonna question it. Ah! Ow! Youts. Youch. Not youts. Fucking youch. Yowza. Give me a second. I need my waddy. Excuse me. Right. Let me grab my water bucket and go to the lava lake. Okay, it's time to switch to different music again. Yippee! 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 Hello? YouTube music? Thank you. Oh yeah, I have a playlist with a bunch of old rock and metal. Over 100 songs. Let's go. Oh, we got a good one. We got a good one, right, to start with. Living free. Season ticket going one way ride. Sorry. The only way I know how to sing this high with this much, like... Is timbre the right word? I'm not sure. But the only way I can sing even remotely similarly to this is by going full-on falsetto. Unless I want to ruin my throat by adding scratchiness to my voice. Highway to hell. I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. Oh! Maybe I should keep the water here, you know? That might be an idea. Probably a decent one as well, you know? Also, somehow I just managed to read, or rather misread, Yuli's previous message as the File Dragon access. Oh. Ah yes, the File Dragon access. That's for if you want to make a fantasy game in Fantasy Godot. Genuinely though, I have thought about maybe making like a game just for myself that basically is the entirety of the Thaumcraft mod. Because I don't know how official the Thaumcraft 7 announcement and trailer were. You know? I don't know if that's like an official thing. Because I don't remember if it was on an official channel, quite frankly. I hope it's official. I really want Thaumcraft in modern versions. Like, it would be really cool to have that. But I don't know how legit it is. And also, I generally just want to make a game that is very crafting focused. Because at one point, I played this one idle game at one point. I don't remember the name of it, but it had, like, a bunch of these, like, side things, and one of them was, like, a crafting minigame. And I really enjoyed it. And you had, like, a bunch of resources of different tiers, and you could, like, compress, like, some of the things into a higher tier of resource. And then you had to use those higher tier resources to make the same stuff that you made with the lower tier ones, but better. But the issue is that it took ages for higher tier resources to be mined, and it also took ages to convert stuff. So I kind of want something like that, but the crafting is infinite. Not infinite, instantaneous. The mining would take a little bit of time, but not the, like, days that the highest tier, like, resources took. Mind you, this was a side thing. This was a mini game in that idle game. Where you could craft things to make the idling faster. So it makes sense that it was a very slow process, but, like, I kind of like the idea of that. And I kind of want that as a standalone game, but I haven't found anything like it. So I might just eventually have to make it myself once I get good enough at making games and figure out how to save games, you know? Was it B? Nope. B toggles auto jump. P? You visited the Nether, thank you. Factorio has mining and crafting! Thank you. Sorry, Caps, it's fine. Ah, U. U is the right button. Dark purple. Portal! Yippee! Confirm. Done. This is a really cool biome. Better Nether. Yes, I love that mod. Stalagonate, but they're made of wood. Can I make something out of it? Right, these are basically nether wood. I love these. These are sick as hell. Mind you, this is before nether trees were added. This is old nether. Pre-116 nether. And I'm very happy. Oh, the old textures, they were so fucking ugly. Oh, the horrendously ugly old netherrack. God, how I missed it. God, how I missed it. And obviously, I'm not gonna... Oh, I think this is what the... Never mind. I was gonna say, I think this is where the... Oh... Actually, yeah, no, I think this is how the mushrooms got there. Why is the mushroom floating? Is he stupid? Anyways, I think this is why the mushrooms are, like, 3D. What can I do with red mold? Rose red, okay. The Cincinnatusite. This confirms Cincinnati is in hell. I pissed off, like, very few people. Actually, 0 people. Ow, eggplant. This is not what an eggplant is. It's a plant that looks like an egg, sure. But it sure as fuck is not an eggplant. Oh my god. It poisoned me, IRL. What did I go to the nether for? Right, netherrack. I got 1 netherrack. Very cool. Very cool, thank you. Oh my god, it poisoned me, IRL. Anyways, no, I don't mean like a Factorio type of game. I have like 3 of those and I don't ever play any of them because I don't have the mental energy to be smart and automate things. Me not having the capacity to be smart was just proven by me almost saying automize instead of automate. I wish the weather got automized, but like with an N after the M, you know, and an O instead of no, and a U instead of an O, and yeah, no, that turned it into autumn. Yeah, I want it to be autumn, is what I'm trying to say. Can I even make anything out of the eggplant? No, not even a good little ratatouille. Not even a tasty, succulent little bit of ratatouille. Man. Where the fuck is my egg? Hello? Hello? Egg? Egg, please. Egg. Oh, thank God. Oh, I must have put it in the chest without reasonizing. Man, I can't speak. Reasonizing? Is that what I just said? Iron chain. Gobble wall. I think we'll put him right there. This will be his little nest. It's not taking damage, so I think this is how it will be able to hatch. I'm so excited to have my own wee baby dragon. And then I'm gonna be dragging all my nuts across all your faces. Got him, fucking got him, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I do appreciate that the game waited for me to not be in my inventory before hurting me. Roughly how long will this take to hatch? Three days, okay. Okay, and then tamed dragons. After hatching my very own dragon, I realized that the creature favored me as its parent. This creature wandered about aimlessly. However, it usually stayed in my general area. Since dragons are animals, they must require food. So I brought in a rabbit first. The dragon was reluctant to take any action, but it soon tried to bite the rabbit. The feeble little dragon was barely able to take down the rabbit. A lot of word repetition, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is me being a writer criticizing writing right now, sorry. So I decided to feed the beast in a different way, with yet another rabbit. Sorry. I threw down a slab of mutton, and the dragon quickly raced towards it and consumed it. Dragons are ancient creatures, and it must take a while for them to mature. However, I devised a plan to spur my dragon's growth faster. I did this by crafting dragon meal. A dragon meal. I know it's the name of an item, but, you know. This mix of bone and protein can be made with any meat. By feeding this to my dragon, I was able to make it grow rapidly. I noticed that I could interact with my dragon to check its progress. I can see how old it is, tell its gender, and see how hungry it is. Placing a dragon skull atop a stick has an interesting effect on a tamed dragon. By using it on a dragon, you can make the beast stay or wander. By sneaking and interacting with the dragon, that is over stage 2, one can mount the dragon and proceed to ride it in the manner of a horse. By jumping, one can make a dragon take off and fly. The beast can be made to descend its flight by sneaking. Then how the fuck do I get off? Doesn't matter. Dragon can breathe fire by pressing of a certain command, which is very different. Which is different for many people. Okay, so Y on my keyboard, I'm guessing, or maybe Z. So, like going such a length to not say the explicit keybind, but like by jumping and by sneaking also is not very immersive, so might as well just use the keybinds, you know? Like the fuck are you talking about by jumping and sneaking? Like that does not that is not any less immersion breaking than saying, "Oh, press this button." Stalagnate seed. Can I like plant these under? No. Unless I need to plant them from the ceiling, but I don't think that's. Bum 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 banana bum dum dum bum dum dum. Industrial hemp. Should have said by flexing the space muscle. Yes, indeed. That would have fixed the issue. It would have actually flexed the issue. Ah, yes. Fixed the issue. Can you tell I'm barely able to function with this heat? That's a lie. I'm barely able to function regardless of heat. I'm sorry, I lied for attention. Wouldn't these also be like from the diagonal? I don't know. I think those blocks might also be watered because of diagonal spread. Wow, you grew immediately after planting, did you? Wow. Look at you being all, like, cool and productive. You're my favorite plant now. Damn, I've not seen this much weed in one place since I last went to art school. I've not seen this much weed in one place since dropping out of art school. Yeah, it's my wee baby. Hey, my wee baby dragon. You stay here for now, okay, little guy? Little fella. Little fella. Wahoo. Where did I put your... I assume they are related just because of the proximity. There's your cousin's skull. Because this is not the mom's skull, you gotta remember that. Ah! Come here, little guy. Come here. Staying. No, that's how you drown. Escorting me. Yeah. Follow me, little fella. Wandering. Staying. There you go. There you go. Little fella. Okay, male. I can give him a banner. They're so cute. I could rage bait so many people by putting a Union Jack on him. I'll rage bait my fellow Austrians with that. Because, hey, you're not British. Why the fuck did you put a Union Jack on there and not an Austrian flag? And I can rage bait Americans with it because, like, hey, come on. Why the Union Jack? Rather than the American. No, just kidding. I think even the most patriotic of Americans would know that I don't that I would not. Never mind. I get emails from Quora. There is a lot of Americans who would think that I as an Austrian who sounds like a Brit would have to put an American flag on my dragon. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Is this not how you make that? Okay. There we go. Little fella. Little fella. I love my little fella. He's my favorite little fella. The fella who is little. Wait. How do I make a furnace upgrade again? Let's see. Wherefore art thou, oh furnace upgrade? Mana lens, not magna. Magnetizing. I used to think this was a Kiss song for the longest time. Until I realized, oh, I'm confusing it with I Want to Rock and Roll All Night. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Sorry. Oh, can I? Is there no furnace upgrade? Upgrade. Oh. Shook me all night long. Yeah, no, there's no furnace upgrades. You can just break them and then make them. How much gold do I have? 23. Ah, sick. Whoops. I don't have 8 diamonds right now, though, sadly. So that'll have to wait. Sick! Look at my little fella. Look at him. Look at him! Can I change your name here? No. Do I need a name tag for it? Shut up, SCP-990. Fuck off. He's gonna haunt my nightmares with how annoying he is. Fuck off, Richard. Who voluntarily names themselves Dick? Huh? Oh, little guy. Can you not look away from me, please? Bro, why are you not looking at me? Why do you refuse to look at me? Are you mad at me or something? Or did the mod developer accidentally put your eyes in your butt? He hates me. He hates me. He hates me. He hates me so much. You hungry? Hunger 48. Oh, yeah, he's hungry. He hungry. I used all my meat for a SCP thing, unfortunately. I guess I got rotten flesh. I got a chicken. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's. Oh, lava chicken. Yeah, tasty as hell. Okay, so it goes up the less hungry he is. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. I love this song. Shout. 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 Shout at the devil. I'm gonna have to kill some cows. Or pigs. Shout at the devil. I really like Motley Crue. Or their music. I don't know anything about the band itself. So I can't really say, oh, I like this band, because I don't know anything about the band other than I like the songs they make. I've been trying to say, oh yeah, I like their music, as opposed to I like them, after a musician that I enjoyed um, turned out to be a piece of shit. Why do I hear my dragon hissing? Is he still on my shoulder? No? What is that noise? Is it coming from my browser? No, it's not. Guess I do have 8, so it would work. It would work. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, he faces the same way as me. That's what he's doing. That's probably also why I keep hearing hissing noises. Shout at the devil. How fast is this? Oh, this is really fast. Nice. Do I have the diamonds? I do not have diamonds, unfortunately. And I'm pretty sure... Oh. What was that like? I'm pretty... I'm pretty sure an emerald furnace... Oh. Oh. Anyways, I'm pretty sure if, an emerald... Oh, it does not even exist yet. Is that right? Furnace. Oh yeah, there is no emerald furnace. Yet. It will be there in future versions. I know that much because I've played those future versions. Infernal furnace. Just call it Infernus. Obsidian furnace needs the diamond furnace. Diamond furnace needs the gold furnace. Oh, it only needs 2 diamonds. And some glass. I might even still have 2. Never mind, I do not even have 2 diamonds. But there's this thing. What is this? How do... Ah, that also needs... Oh yeah, glowstone. I could go get some of that. From the nether. The nether. Excuse me. Chat, we should do a watch party of the Minecraft movie on the Discord server. We should do that after stream. That would be funny as fuck. Also, no, the music did not stop. It's just Holy Diver, which has a very, very long intro. Hello? I mean, he's set to stay right now anyway, so, like, not like he should wander off. Holy Diver. Does he automatically go back to where he's sitting? Oh yeah, something is bugged there. Let me sneak a few more times. Maybe, hopefully, that cleans it. How small is this? Oh, he has a lot of hitboxes. Ah, he's still looking the same direction as me. That's not a good sign. Maybe if I leave the chunk for a bit. Or the render distance. Oh, never mind. There's a Something's hard to steal, yeah. The vision never die. What can I make out of you? Nothing. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't feel so. Oh, never mind. I'm okay. Maybe if I just sneak a really long time. What? What do you mean Fire Dragon drowned? How? What the fuck? I leave you alone for 5 seconds and you drown yourself. I'm pretty sure this is exactly what the game Who's Your Daddy is about, actually. How and where did you even drown? You were set to stay. Nah, I straight up cannot accept that. Oh, this was before the F3 plus F4 thing. Okay. Slash game. Actually, I can just slash give pos. Okay, never mind. This was also before. Okay. Game mode creative. Straight up, I will not accept that. Dragon Egg Bronze. Fuck you. I will not accept it being bugged. Actually, I'll keep this in my inventory until I get back from the nether. Because I do not trust him to not drown himself anymore. Oh, this needs... Okay, that needs better than diamond. Whoa, what's this? Lucis Spore. Oh, it needs an axe. Please tell me I can plant this stuff. It gives glowstone. It's the movie song, you know, for that movie with the sponge in him. I think the sponge's name was Robert. Blackbush. I'm pretty sure I always collected these, but I do not remember why. I do not remember why I collected them, but I do remember collecting them. I guess I can't make anything other than die with it. Okay. Okay. Genuinely, I do not remember why I always collected Blackbush. Yes! And these guys are just gonna grow now, which is very nice. They're nice. Why did I collect you? I don't remember. Now, you make sense to collect, because you're cool and give me glowstone. Specifically the amount that I needed for the thing I wanted to craft as well, which is quite impressive. I don't have a diamond yet, so that goes in the chest. Yeah. Okay, now let me put this somewhere where there's not water around. Which is, not very close. I think I'll just put it right there. And then a boom, and then a boom. And I will still put this here, and I will get the chain again. I do not trust you, little fella. I do not trust you. I will chain you to the wall. Oh, hey, it's the song that I literally mentioned like 10 minutes ago. As the outside air cooled down to below, it's the same temperature as in here. That means I can start to open the window. Won't change the temperature, but God, it will change the oxygen saturation in here. And also make the air smell not quite as sweaty. Wanna rock and roll all night. My body every day. I wanna rock and roll all night. Sorry. I just realized this is the old gold texture. Not the old gold texture, but like not the current one. It probably is a texture pack to have like the modern day textures in this version. But, you know, well, it looks like we got an ad break right now. Unless you're subscribed or using an ad blocker, but ad blockers seem to not work on Twitch. At least not in my experience. Twitch ads are embedded into the feed, yeah. Which is smart, sure, but like annoying. It's smart on Twitch's end, but it's also fucking annoying. Especially since in our country, here in Austria, at least for me, there's no ads, there's no advertisers. So the only ads I'm personally getting is for Twitch Turbo. If it weren't the same ad for 1 month at a time. It's only 1 month for you? I've been only getting Twitch Turbo ads for the better part of like half a year now, if not longer. How's bells? Yippee. I get HPV vaccine ads currently. Interesting. Interesting. What is HPV again? I know what HIV is, but I forgot what HPV is. Which is progress, because I used to think they're just the same thing. I'm not smart, if you couldn't tell. Some STD, okay. So you don't know a lot more than I do either. Okay, got it, got it. We're gonna sit here until this fucker's hatched. You should watch that ad. It's quite cringe. I mean, if you send it to me on Discord. Oh yeah, another movie I watched again recently that is another movie that I remember from my childhood that is not a movie that a child should see. Police Academy. It's also a fun movie. I remember one point, and it wasn't explicitly pointed out, but there was a car license plate for a car that they trashed that had, like, the license plate was literally just the Confederate flag, and I was like, what the? Well, at least they're trashing it, so I'm not sure if it's a dog whistle. And then it was revealed that that car belonged to one of the technically bad guys. Actually, yeah, let's just, yeah, the bad guys. He has a Confederate flag as his license plate, so yeah, definitely bad guys. But yeah, I feel like that's another one of those movies that nowadays I don't think they would be able to make those movies nowadays and get away with it. They the humor is definitely the humor is definitely one that is like, you know, very dated. There you go. I am not picking you up. And they're even the same gender. Yippee. Right, I was gonna go kill some pigolinis. Should probably send him to stay, shouldn't I? Stay, little guy. And I'll go get you some grub. Some nice, tasty pork. Which I find to be the worst kind of meat, personally. Like, I get why some religions started, like, I say, like, it's, okay, if I say started, that makes it sound like it's a recent development. I I wouldn't be surprised if the original reason that some religions like Islam and Judaism that they prohibited pork, wouldn't be surprised if the original reason for that was just that pork is kind of gross. I really don't like pork. Of all the meats I've eaten, it's the worst. I am very much a beef and poultry guy. There are some things that I do prefer as pork, like bacon. I guess pork roast is fine. Pork chops are fine as well, I guess. But there's nothing that there's not a lot of things that that pork can do that beef doesn't do better. You know, like beef tastes better, it smells better, it has better texture. Like you can. Yeah, you're so loud, little guy. I think I'll name him after my favorite member of the Straw Hats, so Frankie. If I get another dragon and he's also male, then I'll name him Chopper, who is my second favorite member of the Straw Hats. I really like One Piece. It's a very good anime in my opinion. It has a lot of pacing issues, but it's fine once you get past that. Once you get used to the pacing. Like I do still recommend watching the One Piece anime. But I also fully understand when people are like, it's too much, it's too long, and it's too slow paced. Like I fully understand it. The pacing does take some getting used to, and if you don't, want to get used to it, then I can't like blame you for that. Oh, SCP-990, how I hate you. You make it so annoying to spam the bed. I wouldn't even be surprised if that sent it, if it sent that message into, like, the global chat, so everyone would be able to see it. Oh, excuse me. I just realized this is back in the day where you needed, like, a plugin if you wanted, basically one player to be able to skip the night by sleeping on a server. Alright. Alright. Sorry. Sometimes I just want to do a Scottish accent for the sake of doing a Scottish accent. It's one of my favorite accents. Not just one of my favorite accents to do, but just in general, one of my favorite accents. Just overall. It's a really cool accent. I really like the sound of it. Well, I'm back in black. Well, I'm back in black. Well, I'm back. Well, I'm back in black. Well, I'm back in black. Okay, so I've already used 4. There's no helmet, so that's 8 plus 7. Minus 2 because I already have 2. 8 plus 3 is... No, wait. Am I stupid? 8 plus 7. Minus 3. Minus 2. Fuck! 8 plus 7. So 8 plus 5 because of the minus 2 thing. So 8 plus 5 is 13. Is it because of you? Do you need more stuff? Can I give you a tallow? I guess not. I cast pantaloons. There you go. Right. Oh my god, the iron as well. He had a neck and a body. Alright. That's all the cheating that's happening, and that cheating is only because a bug happened, okay? You will not hear a single word about it. Partially because I can't hear you guys. And if I could, I would cover my ears and go la 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 la. I can't hear you. Like a mature adult. Sorry, but for some reason that's a joke that my brain decided, yeah, that's pretty funny. Pretty funny, yeah. I like that joke. I'm suspecting that all the items are just ones that fell in the water. Yep. Oh, never mind, not all of them. Of course, the game had to prove me wrong. Got 5 seeds from that. 5 whole seeds for all of Weed Island. Fuck, Peninsula! Fuck! Keep calling it an island. It's a peninsula, dumbass. Okay. 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 Blah and a blah. And a blah 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 blah. And a blah. Lovely jubbly. I'll make another hoe. That's not wood. There we go. You know what? I'll make 2 more holes. Because I'm feeling generous. Ah, the fucking... Ah! Stop it. Get some help. I'm talking to myself, by the way. Now I can test the theory of... Does this... get hydrated? Because here's water, right? Here's a square of water. It goes 4 this way and 4 this way, but does it go 4 diagonally? I need to know these things. 2 more hoes, your greed sickens me, I know. I guess the more I... Yep, they get watered as well. Okay, so I can just do this. Cool, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can basically just extend every corner by 4. I think I can do this too. I could also just till the entire... I could just till the entire peninsula and see what stays. Like, that didn't stay. Unless I jumped on it. I think I'm just gonna till the entire peninsula and see what stays. Like, that didn't. Alright. I didn't even have to tell the entire peninsula, because enough stuff turns to dirt on its own. I'll also fill in the little water hole. You hungry again? Nah, you're good. Yeah. I know. I'll just leave the water there. Not like it's deep enough for squids to spawn in there. God, Remember when squids used to just occasionally start flying for no fucking reason? It's one of my favorite Minecraft, like, early Minecraft bugs. Oh, excuse me. I remember back in some of the very old versions of Minecraft, like, any body of water, even just a single block, as far as I remember, could spawn a squid. Or maybe it needed, like, I don't know. But the amount of times that I made, like, an infinite water source and there was a squid in it randomly the next day. Oh, good times, good times. Or rather, a squid was flying out of it. Well, not flying, but gently floating out of it. Wrong tool. Guess I'll do that. Man, this entire area. This whole ass fucking place. Probably not this one. I feel like this one was dirt because it already untilled itself. So I probably could have got... I could have probably gotten by with just one hoe. Ooh, this is a good song. I like this song. I have said that about many songs today. It's just like how anytime I'm watching something with someone and an animal, any animal is shown and I'm like, ooh, animal. I love that animal. Arson can confirm this. We once watched Survivor Africa together. And... it was fun for me, maybe not as much for her. Because of how many times I was like, oh, elephants, I love elephants. Gazelles, I love gazelles. Wildebeests, I love wildebeests. And it's true, I really do love animals. All of them. To hell with the devil. Yes, they are growing. They are indeed growing. Even the evil ones, there are no evil animals. Except for mosquitoes and flies, and I hate those fuckers. But other than that, all the animals are cool. I really like animals. Dolphins. Okay. Yuli, you forget that we can't apply human morals to animals. So if a human did the things that a dolphin does, yes, to prison instantly. Like, instant prison. But, like, a dolphin is not a human. It does not have human intelligence. Fuck happened here? A dolphin does not have human intelligence, and we can't apply human morals to a dolphin. Like, the amount of times I've seen people be like, oh, dolphins are evil, otters are evil. No, they're not. If it was a human doing those things, yes, it would very much be evil and they would need to go to prison. But they are not human and do not have the same, like, intelligence as humans. And therefore you cannot, like, apply human morals to them. Like, sorry, it's just such a pet peeve of mine. It's not something that gets me, like, angry, but it is definitely something I find quite annoying. I don't know if this one gets watered. Alright. You know what? I should add a fun fact that's just a fun fact. If you mention an animal near Lee, there's a good chance you'll be like, I love that animal. But yeah, the only animals that have the capability of being evil is humans. And maybe octopi. Octopi? Octopuses? Octopodes? One of those three. It has in the past been all three of those. I'm pretty sure it started as octopi, and then the scientists realized, hey, no, it comes from Greek, so the proper plural would be octopodes. And then they were like, nah, but that's not right either, because it would encompass anything that has 8 legs. Or something like that, and then they changed it to octopuses. I think that was it. I think that's how it went. Unless I was misinformed by the internet, which is very likely as well. Like, especially since I'm pretty sure I read this in a Tumblr post. So sad that this set doesn't have a hat. Oh my god, that's so much weed. I think I'm gonna go into the mines for a bit. Get some diamonds to upgrade my furnace. My furnace. I don't know why I keep trying to pronounce things in a cool way and it ends up sounding like a horribly inaccurate attempt at Italian. Let's go to the dragon hole. There's bound to be diamonds there. Also, I keep saying, I'll get the resources on the way back, and then I don't. So I'll just grab them on the way there this time. So that chat doesn't yell at me. I don't like it when chat yells at me. Hey, oh, diamond. Okay, I might not go to the dragon hole. I've already found what I was looking for. Technically in a larger amount than I was looking for as well, because I only needed like 3. Technically 1 would have also done. Because I need 1 for the thing that can make, that can turn emeralds into diamonds. But it's whatever, it's fine, because I can just, still make that thing. And see what else I can do with it. Because I don't know what it actually is, and I don't know much about that mod. That's another one of those mods that would not have been in my mod pack back then. Technically, Immersive Engineering probably wouldn't have been in my mod pack back then when I still played on 1.12 regularly. Immersive Engineering would probably also not be in the mod pack, because I'm pretty sure this was back when I was still like, no, I don't like technology mods. Technology is math, and math sucks. Back before I realized how much I love technology mods. I was like, no, magic mods only. Wait. I hope you like my impression of 13-year-old me. Goddamn. Where my glowstone dust? There, my glowstone dust. Boom. And then pick that up. Fuck, I forgot to make glass first, I'm pretty sure. Never mind, I am goated. I am the goat. See, it's funny, because my VTuber concept is that I am Baphomet. This would just need 9. I'm just gonna take this with me for now. I'll be right back, chat. I say that, staying at my computer was just moving to another area in the game. Ra-ba-ba-ra-ba, yeah. Also, chat, I ended up not making the chocolate bars today. I don't know if I mentioned that on stream, actually. I was planning on making some homemade chocolate bars with, like, a rum jelly and shortbread thing. I was planning on making that today because I had an idea for that recipe. So I wrote down the recipe. Still have it marked as experimental because I haven't made it yet. I still need 5 more obsidian. But yeah, I have all the ingredients for it. Didn't even have to buy anything because the shortbread is only 4 ingredients. I think it was butter, flour, caster sugar, and... Was there an egg? I think it might have been an egg. I don't actually remember. Anyways, and then there's also chocolate, which we have, rum, which we have, and a gelling agent like agar-agar, or agar-agar. I don't actually know how to pronounce it in English. Back-to-back Aussie. Damn, nice. Rest in peace, my hero, my goat. I don't know why I said hero. I don't necessarily what's heroic about drugs and eating a bat's head. But he was my goat. Man, that man could sing. I'm so smart, I definitely did not just think, where the fuck did my furnace go? Cool, now I can close this. And let's immediately test the speed of it. Ooh. That's quite speedy. That's quite a speedy boy right there. Okay, what can I make with you? I can make emerald into diamond. I can make gold into iron. I can make Mobius fuel into alchemical coal. I can make alchemical coal into regular coal. I can make diamond to gold. I can make iron into ender pearls. Interesting. I can make Aeternalis fuel into Mobius fuel. I can make iron into gold. I can make diamond into emerald. I can make gold into diamond. I can make interdiction torch. I can make coal into alchemical coal. I can make a transmutation table, whatever that does. Mobius fuel, Aeternalis fuel. Empty map? Huh? Okay, now we're into stuff that is not this. Okay. Wait, so if I, like, right-click on something with this thing... I'm doing that on the other island. Or peninsula. Not the Weed Peninsula, surprisingly, but the neighboring peninsula. Across the river. Oh my god, it turned into sand. Well, in this case, I can even make it look natural. Haha! That's fun. Can't do anything with water. I don't know why it has a bar, though. Press C to open a crafting grid. You're lying to me. You are lying to me, actually. You're a liar and a fraud and a cheater. Can I transmutate my dog? No. Can I make SCP-990 go away? Cause you fucking annoying. Let's see, you're Project E, right? Project E. There's not a lot of stuff in this mod. Is there a book for this mod? Book of the Alchemist, work in progress. Tome of Knowledge! Oh. I don't think this is one to be read. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just for fuel making? I don't know what dark matter is, or red matter for that matter. Funny. Alchemical bag. Alchemical chest. Oh, that's spinning shift. Okay. 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 40 of each? Damn. Repair talisman. Nova Catalyst, Nova Cataclysm, Mobius Fuel, Aeternalist Fuel, Energy Collector, Red Matter Furnace, Red Matter Block. How do you make red matter? Dark Matter and Aeternalist Fuel. You make dark matter out of Diamond Block and Aeternalist Fuel. Aeternalist Fuel is made out of Mobius Fuel. Mobius Fuel is made out of alchemical coal. Alchemical coal is made of normal coal. Normal coal is made of pile of ashes, which is made of nothing. It just doesn't exist, actually. What am I gonna do next? I'll check it out in my hand later. Just. I'll do it later, okay, chat? I'll do something later. Just give me a minute. I just gotta file my taxes first. You know that's a joke because I don't pay tax. Oh yeah, I haven't made a new one of the things yet. You go there. Blah. Sorry. So that's another streamer's thing. I don't know if I don't think I'm allowed to say that without plagiarizing. I've never done my bed. Or that thing. I can't learn anything from the wee baby dragon. Never mind, I can. Oh! What? He ate my chain! Oh, never mind. Interesting. Highly interesting. This mod is definitely not bugged. At all. Really not a lot of stuff I can transmute out in the open. Oh, sand can become dirt. Can a log? I see. Can a leaf? A leaf can become another leaf. Grass cannot be changed. Flowers can probably become other flowers. Never mind, it targets the dirt beneath them. What does stone become? Cobble. Okay. That's basically an insta-smelt. Gravel can become sandstone. Interesting, interesting. Highly interesting. What does dirt become? Also sand. Wait, dirt becomes sand, but sand becomes grass. Highly interesting. Highly interesting. Can I turn a pig into a cow or some shit? No, I can't. That's sad. Can I turn a mushroom into another mushroom? I cannot. That's a sad state of affairs. That's a really sad state of affairs. Can I turn a tall flower into another tall flower? No. That's a sad state of affairs. Can I turn a torch into a redstone torch? No, that's a sad state of affairs. Sorry. Sorry, that was probably really loud. A harvester. A harvester just drove right by my house. Why are you missing health? You hungry, little fella? You hungry? Huh? Are you hungry, little wee feller? There you go. Yeah. You're my boy. Ah, I see. Oh my god, I need to go into the nether and learn everything about everything. I'm gonna eat everything in the nether. And it's gonna be knowledge. I'm gonna eat all the knowledge in the world. If you know something, I will eat it. There's a lot of Aussie all in a row. Nothing new can be learned from this. This fucked up evil. And I'm in with my mind. Because I am fighting all the time. Never mind, I was too early. Can you help me? Occupy my brain. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm singing in falsetto. I'm very sorry about it. I sing in falsetto a lot. Just don't worry about it. Owie. Oh. I need more blocks to eat. Let me eat. I hunger. Mycelium. Fuck. Mushroom. Mushroom. Ha! Ah! Fire. Oh. Orange mushroom, but it's purple. Highly suspicious. Can I make something out of you? Nope. Just decoration. I see. I see. I see how it is. I see. I see. Excuse me. Nothing new. Ah, something new. Right, log stripping wasn't a thing yet. I forgot. eye for gore. Do you need it dark, perhaps? Maybe that's something that this needs. Or maybe they just grow. Maybe they just grow real slow. You know. Roach soup. That does not sound appetizing. Black apple. Right. I think that's where. I think that's what I used the black bushes for. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. I want to study the moon, please. Ah, there it is. Oh, 4 quadrants. Plus the moon in its full state. I've already crafted 3 of those fucking things today. Are you fucking kidding? Might as well throw paper in there as well. Fuck you. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. This place sucks, actually. Fuck you. That was a very risky game, right-clicking that just now. But I realized that it only did that when you right-click the top of the block. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Little fella, what are you doing? Yeah, you being a good little dragon. You are being a very good little dragon. I think I might leave the stream here for today. I'll keep playing, but I don't think I have the mental energy to keep streaming. So, one thing that we can and will do now is look who to raid. Yippee. Yes, I hear you, little dragon guy. Sea Dog, he's streaming. I mean, I don't think his raid settings will allow me to stream, to raid, I mean, sorry. But I can try, /raid Sea Dog. Sorry, Hannah. You know what, just for Hannah, I'll keep going. Because Connor's raid settings don't allow me to raid anyways. So you know what? I don't know what the fuck that noise was and why I didn't take fall damage. That's interesting. But yeah, you know what? Yeah. We'll keep going just a little longer for Hannah. Also, thanks for the follow. Why do my... Oh, that's what the noise was. It was my fucking alert. Help. Help. Water. My throat's too dry. Sorry. Time to hydrate? Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Oi. Ow, and then I immediately put the bottle on my hand, on my finger. Like, right on the tip of it, so it's just a pinch. Pinched me between the bottle and the table. Not very fun. Little dragon. Why are you missing health again? Oh, great. Now it's probably gonna be bugged. Now we're probably gonna hear him from everywhere again, and he would drown if I didn't have... Yep, if I didn't have him on the leash. I swear to God, if I leave right now... Are you supposed to be a sock puppet? Yes. Oh, he's still in render distance. I swear to God, if he drowns again. Because technically this is our second baby dragon. Oh, excuse me. This is the second baby dragon. Somehow the other one drowned. Because we had the same bug as just now. And then I left. And he somehow drowned. And I do not understand how it happened. No, the bug is still here. The bug is still buggy as hell. Surely these noises won't get annoying. Surely. 300 blocks away, what do you want from me? I'm pretty sure my render distance is at 8 as well. 8 times 16 is... Less than that. Less than 300. Because 8 times 16 is less than 160, but I'm 400 blocks away. Did it stop? I think it stopped. I think I went far enough away. Never mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that the game bugs out and then he drowns as I try to fix the bug. This is the second time today this has happened. I'm gonna cheat him in again, and this time I'm not... Oh, never mind, I also cheated his armor back in. I don't care. I'm cheating him back in, and then I'm raiding out once he's done hatching. This will become basically a just chatting stream until the fucking dragon hatches. And I will not put him on my shoulders again. I did not expect this version of the mod to be so buggy. I mean, yes, it's an old version of the mod for an old version of Minecraft, but like, come on. It's okay, I don't see anything. I do see it in chat that my dragon did indeed drown. Again, because of bugs. The fucking bugs. I hate it here. Of all the places in the world, I hate it here most. Be more creative. We've already done this like 2 times today. Never mind, we've done it once. No, we did do it twice, I think. Neck armor and body armor, that's what he had. And then boom. 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 Give me back my chain. Did the chain just go in the fire? Oh my god. But that's at least not a bug. The chain going into the fire is at least not a bug. You You know, at least that's just the game being the game. And a little bit quirky, but it's not a bug. Oh, God. Right. So it's gonna be taking a few minutes for him to hatch. The game won't be very visible, but I'll hear when he hatches. So in the meantime, we'll be looking for someone to raid. Riveting gameplay, I know, especially since you can't fucking see it. I'm just gonna line up a person to raid later, once the dragon has hatched. I hope it doesn't take longer than the dragon takes to hatch. Or the other... Oh, well, no, the other way around would be fine. I love looking through my following list and then just being like, who are you? When did I follow you? Oh, Sav is live. I didn't even realize Sav was live. Probably because he... Judging by the fact that he still has 0 viewers right now, he's probably just went like, okay, 7 viewers already. Yep, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This man has been live for 2 minutes. And in about 10 or so minutes, he's gonna get a raid already. Oh, that's funny. I hope I don't raid into him talking about politics again. It was funny, but like, I don't know if, I don't know how many of my viewers really care about, you know, politics. Specifically American politics. I know Yuli's not from America. He's from Austria, just like me. I don't know what country you're from, Hannah. So I don't know if you care about American politics. Plus, not even all Americans care about American politics, from what I know. I know my friend Arson doesn't. Isn't it just so fun to just look at a singular fire for multiple minutes without 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 interruption? I'm not exciting. I'm not excited. I'm not exciting. I'm just a silly American. Oh, I don't care about politics. Everyone's yeah. See, here in Austria, all the parties currently suck as well. But at least nothing really changes regardless of who gets elected. Unlike America, which, you know, things are actively getting worse currently. And that's about as much politics as I'm going to talk today. God damn it, now I kind of want to play Minecraft. Now I just kind of want to keep playing Minecraft and streaming. I think that might have been why I was looking to end stream. It's because Yuli was completely silent. He's a great friend, but he mostly lurks and occasionally drops comments. Like, I wish I... Why is Sav suddenly so loud? Okay, if I'm gonna keep streaming, I'm gonna close his stream. Cause that's just that's just eating unnecessary bandwidth. Fuck, I can't talk anymore. I've actually lost my ability to speak. I'm actively having a stroke right now, chat. Can't be bothered to care anymore. There's something new every day and I'm just tired of it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Can I finally finish Weed Peninsula? will the Weed Peninsula finally be full of weed? We will see. I mean, it's reached this side, so I really only have to finish this side. This is that industrial grade. That industrial grade weed. Definitely not just for fibers. No, no. What are you talking about? No, this is definitely a weed mod, not a tech mod. I hope that the people who made immersive engineering, like the people who made that mod, I hope Dragon. Okay, and now little guy, you're gonna stay. And I will not put you on my shoulders. I will only right-click you if I'm sneaking. Because I do not want you to drown again. Which I know the fact that I know the fact that 2 dragons have now drowned on my watch. I know that speaks... I know that might sound like it speaks something different. Wrong button. Staying. There we go. I know that seems to say something different, but I promise I'm not trying to mindlessly drown dragons. I promise that's not my aim with this mod. I promise it's not intentional. Like, you saw what happened. The second mushroom grew. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I wonder if they grow around the edge if they combine. Would be pretty cool. Now they're growing more. The bushes haven't grown yet, surprisingly. I'm pretty sure that's where I get the apples from. I guess we can see by bone mealing them. Okay, these guys aren't bone mealable. Neither are these guys, damn. That sucks. You've been left on your own, like a rainbow in the dark. Beam, 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 beam. I forgot. I can't just shift-click things into the crafting table. I can't believe the crafting table of all things got laggy just now. There we go. Lovely, jubbly. I don't even know what to do with all this string now. I guess I can make fishing rods. Oh yeah, aquaculture. That's another one of those mods that wouldn't have been in my mod pack back then. Hammock. Hammock. That's cool. I remember my aunt used to have a hammock on her balcony before she moved. I wonder what SCP-538 is. Wait, this is with the this is when the slime slings were a thing. Oh, now I almost have to get up. I guess slime slings are still a thing in modern versions of Tinker's Construct. They just work slightly differently. Unless they retroactively changed it in the older versions of it as well. Okay, you little fella. You go to here now, okay? I can't pick you up and move you over there because, number one, you'll just reappear on the floor there. Number two, you would drown instantly were I to go out of render distance. So, please just don't... Please don't make me interact with you too much. Let me give you some pork. I need one more. Okay. I should probably make a pig farm then. That's fine. It's whatever. There's no sign of the morning coming. There's no sign of the day. You've been left on your own like a rainbow. Boom, 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 like a rainbow in the dark. Sorry. It's so funny to observe that when I try to sing, like, quietly, I instantly go into falsetto. It's quite funny, actually. I've noticed it a lot of times in the past, and I keep noticing it just occasionally. Can you come back, please? I need to feed you to my little wee baby dragon. Where's my phone? Okay, right. I really need to disable that alarm. Like, it is not relevant anymore. Because I've moved my cardio time from... Sorry, my left ear is violently ringing right now, and I don't know why. Okay, there's no way this playlist is shoveled. Shoveled? Shuffled. Like, what do you mean? We got 5 Ozzy Osbourne songs in a row, and now 2 different Dio songs. Actually, more than 2. Okay, yeah, no, there's no way this is shuffled. Let me shuffle this. There we go. Ah, my shin. Why am I getting a Czech Lego ad? What? Sorry, I'm using CurseForge for my Minecraft mods, right? And I have to, like, minimize Minecraft anytime I try to tab out of it. Why am I just getting... I think it's Czech. It might be, like, Slovakian. Maybe Polish? No, there's no... Yeah, no. No, this is definitely Czech. I see Bruno mentioned. I don't actually know how to pronounce the place of that. The name of that place. Ah, yes, the place of that name. I don't know how to pronounce the place of that name. Why does it feel like I've gone, like, partially deaf in my left ear? It stopped ringing, now I just seemingly can't hear anything in it. Or at least only... No, I can still hear from it, it just feels weird. It just feels weird. Like there's something in my ear, but there isn't. My ears are being weird. Probably, and hear me out on this, probably because, number 1, I pulled an all-nighter from the day before yesterday to yesterday. And number 2, I had a lot of caffeine today. Surprisingly, though, less caffeine than the past few days before that. Because I only had half a coffee today, rather than 2. Then again, I drank it a lot faster. Little guy, little fella. Have some meat. Yeah, no more hunger. Right. We really need to get a name tag from somewhere. Unless one of the mods makes some craftable. Name tag. Technically craftable if we get started on Botania. How do you make the petal apothecary? Cobblestone and cobblestone slabs and a petal or mushroom technically also works, but you know, all I have is petals. I'm stupid, I forgot to make the petal first. There you go. And... sick. The mushroom's gone big. Yippee! I wonder if this is gonna grow any further than this. Like, will it get even bigger and wrap around the sides? Will it, like, fuse with the other ones? It would be really cool to see if that's a thing. I doubt that it's a feature, but it would be really cool. Why did I minimize YouTube Music, by the way? Am I stupid? There we go. Yippee! I guess if this is the... No, the Botania room would have to be pretty sizable, though. Plus, it would be better to have that be, like, less of a room and more of, like, a courtyard. Because it is very, like, flower-based, that mod. So, I could, like, make this, or put it here, or put it somewhere, or just have it next to the house. I think I'll just have it next to the house. Which is not yet a house, just a floor with, like, a slight bit of wall, but shush. How do you make Alexica Botania again? I think it was just a book and a sapling, right? Lexica. Yep. Just a sapling and a book. That's it. Blah, blah, blah. Book? It'll be an architectural wonder, I'm sure. The worst part is I can't tell whether you're being, like, trying to be nice or whether you're being super sarcastic. And honestly, both is really funny. I did not read any of that. Flower pouch, that's already a thing. Good, good. Wool, I can make that. Maybe a bit of both. Got it. Yeah. 5. Boom, boom, boom. And kersploink. And now I shall go on a great adventure to find all 16 colors of these fucking flowers. Which is definitely not gonna be a pain in the ass. And I will definitely not get mad if my dragon drowns again while I'm gone, you know? I'm adding another layer of insurance. I do not trust these dragons anymore. I do not trust these little fucking menaces anymore. Whoops. And I know you can jump, you little fucker. Oh, I forgot. This is before they fixed... this is before they fixed walls. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll put a door. I will not just encase him in cobblestone. I'll add a fence gate. Because he is adorable. However, if he drowns again, I'm not bringing him back. That's a lie. I will absolutely bring him back if he drowns again. But that's only because he's cute. He's got cute privilege. Oh, wait. And then some slabs. I don't know why I'm making so many of these things. Ugh. That's right, I'm putting a fucking roof on your enclosure. Because I know you can fly once you're slightly older. You little... You little shit. You little... oh, what the fuck was that? You little stinker. I know it's not a big enclosure. You have yet to earn your big enclosure, little fella. And I have yet to build it. If he somehow still drowns despite all of these safety measures, I don't know what I'll do, but I will be upset. I will absolutely be upset. I don't think I'll do anything other than bring him back from the dead a third time. Yeah, third time. But I will be mad. I'll be mad about it. I'll make a real stink about it. That's just a regular flower. I don't know why I almost struggled to say regular. Probably because my mouth was on regular and my brain was on normal. And the outcome, and the way I pronounced it, was neither. It was neither regular nor normal. Oh yeah, I forgot a dragon attack happened here. A lot of dragon stuff today. Boom. Why does it not say a number? Oh yeah, it generally does not say numbers next to any item if it's only one. I forgot. That's how Minecraft works, actually. Brain. Okay, why did I not bring a thermometer or thermometer? But I don't like calling it the thermometer. Like, I don't like pronouncing it as that because it sounds too much like thermometer in my accent. Like, thermometer, thermometer. Like, it sounds almost identical. Thermometer, thermometer. I guess I can enunciate it a little more. But then I have to think about it every time, so I think I'm just gonna stick with thermometer. Why am I going across the trees? Ow. I broke my leg. My legs, they're broken. Owie. Alrighty. Let's see. Are there flowers in swamps? I guess I do see some right there, and I'm pretty sure those are Botania flowers as well. I also see some over there, so that's where I'm going next. Hello, famous swamp chickens. I don't know why the third one didn't drop anything. Then again, my game has been a little weird all day long, but it's fine. A little weird, he says, having had to reincarnate a dragon 3 times. It's so fucked up that I am constantly expecting to just see again. Dragon drowned. Ah, I should have brought my key card. Can we see? Pyroraptor. Okay. I don't know what SCP that is. I could just break in though, couldn't I? I could just commit a wee bit of burglary. I mean, knowing these facilities, they've probably already breached containment anyways. So it wouldn't even matter too much if I just did a wee break in, you know. Yeah, there's some broken glass here. I would not be surprised if things have already breached. Oh no, that would have needed a key card. Okay, so I am fair for breaking in here. 2 minutes to midnight. Really? No key cards? Oh, come on. I really like the aesthetic of this mod, but at the same time, I hate it. I like the aesthetic. I don't like the textures. Oh, one of the French SCPs. And it's making my game lag. Oh, that's some spooky fucking noises. Ooh, chicken! Chickens! Hello, little chickens. Give me that egg. Thank you. Ooh, 10 books. I'll take that. Why didn't my music just pause itself? That's very scary. Is YouTube music doing the thing again where it just randomly skips to the next song? Ooh, night vision goggles. Wait, can I put them in my baubles? No, I can't. That's... Oh. Welcome to the green dimension. We've been awaiting your arrival. It's so bright. Okay, I'll take this off for now. I'll put it back on if it gets... Error? I love error. Whoops. Is level 3 enough? It is. Hey, little fella, what are you? Oh, you're trying to kill me. Error. They have cute privilege and they're not nearly as loud as the flamingos or as annoying as the crabs. Oh, they've killed a sheep in here. Data bank. Insert paper for imprinting. Oh yeah, I'm stealing this. Come on, fellas. One at a time, not all at once. Have a good one, little guys. Oh, I guess that one's coming with me. Hello, chicken. Are you gonna get distracted by the chicken? Nope. No, he's not. There you go. Containment breach avoided. Oh, this wasn't even a door. This wasn't even a keycard scan. I have a door at once. Oh my god. I have a keycard at home is what I was trying to say. I don't know how that turned into I have a door at once. God, the heat is absolutely just frying the fuck out of my brain. Ugh, summer is kicking my ass just as much as ever, yeah. This is why I usually don't stream during the summer, because it makes me even dumber than I already am. Isn't it wild that dumb and stupid and idiot all used to be, like, medical terms? It's fucked. It's fucked how many, like, how many words that are nowadays, it's like, it's so wild how many words that are. Gotta head out, I'll leave you at luck. Have fun keeping your dragon child alive. Thank you. I really appreciate the luck. Have a good one, Anna. But yeah, it's wild how many words that, like, how many words that are used nowadays to, insult someone's intelligence. He, like, started off as medical terms. And I wouldn't even be surprised if the people that started using those terms as insults were the doctors themselves. The 90s were a different beast. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was even before the 90s. Why is my game lagging? I'm on single player. .12 was a different beast in terms of bugs, like, holy shit. No wonder people used to think Herobrine was real. Myself included. I remember being a child and just hunting for Herobrine. Dude, I was so sad when they stopped putting... removed Herobrine. And when they stopped putting that in the changelogs for every single version. It was a sad day. Sad day. Minecraft lost a lot of its whimsy that day. Don't even remember what version it was. Don't care. Can I make something in a blank document? A blank document. I love documents. Google donkey. Wait, I forgot the donkeys already. How the fuck did I, the man who can't look at an animal without going like, oh, I love that type of animal, forget that donkey is a word? Oh, my brain is not working today. Google donkey. Yes, maybe I will. Maybe I will Google donkeys. Because donkeys are cool. And they're adorable little fellas. I say knowing full well that donkeys are quite large. Oh, there's another fire dragon over there. I could rob him. I'm not gonna kill him. I've already killed enough dragons today. Even if we weren't including the ones that have drowned because of the fucking bug, where it was still considered on my shoulders. So you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna rob a dragon instead of accidentally killing it. I was gonna say accidental murder, but no, that's just called manslaughter as far as I'm aware. Whoops. Ooh, I'll take the iron and the bones. The dragon screaming, or roaring, I guess, at the same time that I took fall damage made me really worried that they still kill you on peaceful mode like they used to in older versions of the mod. Though I seem to have gotten a version where that bug was fixed, so that's nice. Okay, what am I still missing? Red, looks like dark grey, and light grey, and purple. And orange! I'm missing orange as well. I ran past some orange at some point before I was gathering the flowers. This is part of why I really like Botania. It's just because to really do anything, you kind of just have to go out and pick flowers for a bit. And I think, while the action itself is kind of... Oh, I guess shuffling the playlist in the middle of it, made it so that some songs will be heard again, and other songs might not be heard at all, but it's fine. It's a 109 song playlist. I think we'll be fine. And I don't think we'll make it to the end today anyways. We can toss this, toss that. I'll keep the data back. How would I even... Okay, you can't make it. Okay, cool. So you have to steal it. Is that a hippogriff? No, that's just a yellow flower over a cow. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Never mind, it's not even a cow. It's a pig. I was double wrong. Watch it be a fucking sheep. Okay, no, it definitely is a pig. I'm taking those crystals. I'm confiscating them from nature. I forgot you can't swim properly in this version yet. It's literally the next version where it gets added. But 1.13 already didn't have Thorncraft anymore. Like, the newest version of it is for 1.12. I can't wait for it to get updated to modern versions. I hope it does. I really, really hope it does. Because I love this mod so much. I know I'm technically working on another mod right now. Okay, now I'm only missing magenta. Not magenta, purple. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Please don't set me on fire during your rampage. I would not be too happy about that. Thankfully, this is a birch forest, so I don't care too much for it. Birch is my second least favorite type of wood. Owie. My least favorite type of wood is acacia. It's just fucking orange. That's it. It's orange. I guess its bark is grey. Wow. I'm not a fan, actually, of Acacia. Jesus Christ, man. Watch where you're burning. You almost got me. You wee bastard. I'm just trying to pick some flowers, goddammit. Gosh darn it. Is he fucking following me? God damn it, bro. Just shove off. Do people still say shove off? Or is this a thing from me watching old movies? Back when I was learning English. Ah. Oh, you wee shite. Go away, please. And leave me alone. Okay, he's leaving. Watch him come back in like 5 seconds. Never mind, I was... Mouse? There's mice? Oh my god. There's also a giant ravine. Let me see the mice. I love mice. He's a little fella. Just a little man. Why are you from the SCP mod? Another dragon. I swear to God, if he also sets me on fire. I can't even threaten him with anything because it might be karma for accidentally drowning those 3 dragons earlier. Anyways, here's the last kind of flower that we need. Isn't that cool? I think that's pretty fucking posh right there. Yeah. Yeah. We got it. And that's all the colors of the flowers. Yippee. Yoo-hoo. And we only had to move 1,000 blocks away from home, which, in my eyes, that's a big win. That's very little for what I usually have to go to get all the colors of flowers. Then again, usually I move in a straight line. This time I moved more in a arch. Maybe even a circle. Maybe I should start doing spirals whenever I start a new world with Botania installed. I wonder if in this version the gravel bug still worked. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Wow, that was big damage boost. Like a big jump boost from that damage just now. Oh hey, we found a little mountain. And yet another dragon, unless it's the same rampaging dragon as earlier. I feel like it's the same one that set me on fire. My ear still feels clogged, by the way, and I don't know why. I hope he doesn't follow me home somehow. That would actually be my least favorite thing for him to do, because I don't want my house disappearing alongside all my belongings. Llama! I'm pretty sure I have to get hit with a sticky projectile, and I remember it being llama spit. This was back when llamas were the only animal that could kill you, like the only passive mob that could kill you in peaceful mode. Or maybe just in general the only mob that could kill you in peaceful mode, if I remember incorrectly. I might not be remembering correctly, and I might instead be remembering incorrectly. There's a hippogriff. Wait. Sadly, you can't just tame these by sitting on him like a horse. You have to, like, what mod is this? Oh, it's just, okay, Quark. Ah. Blossoming leaves. I thought that was a cherry blossom tree, I'm not even gonna lie. Ah, it's lagging again. There you go. Also, what do you mean waiting for server? This is a single-player world. What the fuck, man? I haven't gotten any preserved knowledge yet, which is surprising. Considering how many amber ores I've Eaten. I'm just gonna keep saying eat. Jesus Christ, bro. He's eaten half the mountain, matter of fact. Ah, that, no, never mind, that was rare earths. I want preserved knowledge. Give me knowledge. I want knowledge. I want to be smart. My nose. Man. The number of the beast. Sacrifice. Never mind it. Preserved curiosity. That's it. Not knowledge. You've gained knowledge. Never mind. It is knowledge. Just not the name of the item. See the floor here? Fuck you. It's cobble now. That's specifically to rage bait people. See, that's a harmless rage bait. It's just one block in a place that I probably will never see again. Plus, if I do see it again, I'll probably be confused. Marble. By the way, chat, you want to know something fucked up that that happened recently? I was just watching a random video on YouTube, right? And it was like, oh, we're gonna make piranha acid. So it's, I think it was hydrochloric acid. And also, there's mystery compound that we can't name because YouTube will get mad at us and demonetize us if we explain how to make piranha acid. And I was like, isn't it just hydrogen peroxide? I'm pretty sure. So, like, and then I Google it, and yes, it is just hydrogen peroxide is the other ingredient. I think it was, or was it sulfuric and hydrogen peroxide? I don't actually remember which acid, which is so funny considering that's like the part that most people would probably remember. Find it quite funny, actually. Alright, all your safeguards worked. Look at you napping in there, little fella. That's cool. That's real cool. I love this. I love it here. This is so fun and whimsy. What's not fun and whimsy is this fucking guy trying to talk to me every time I sleep. Ah, my back. Having a pack of back pain right when my Minecraft character is done sleeping is great timing. Sorry, I just had to do a big stretch. Big ol' stretchums. My ear still feels weird, by the way. If it still feels weird by tomorrow, I'll tell my parents to bring me to the doctor. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna clear up by tomorrow. It does kind of bother me, though. I will not lie. I'm pretty sure they're using just the corners here, which is smart. It is smart. It's not noticeable unless you're specifically checking for it. That's some good design. You need one less model and texture because they're also just using the same texture, just rotated. So smart, so smart. I wonder if these things can grow concave as well. We've seen it wrap around a corner. I want to know now if they can wrap into a corner. And can they double wrap? I don't know. You gotta find out. The Nether. Sorry. Got a hair in my mouth. Sorry, I had a hair in my mouth. Blech. Blech. Sorry. Blech. No, that was not correct. That was better. The other one used too much vocal cord with too little compression. Little fella, sitting in his cage, little fella, feels nothing but rage. Where my mushroom fellas? Where my little mushroom men? There they are. This is experiment number 1. Running slightly out of space there. You know what? I'll rotate it a little bit. And I'll also put one here, one in here. And we'll see if either of these grow and how they grow. In the middle of a railroad track. Thunder. Sorry. You hungry, little guy? You hungry? Nah, you're good. You're good. Thunder. There's no help from you. Thunder. Bam, 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 bam. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna flatten this hill, then build a big hall. That's gonna be the dragon's home. And then I'm gonna build my house around that dragon hole. You know? I think that's a fun idea. And I'll also have a big courtyard in that house. Probably some sort of water elevator. Never mind, water elevators weren't really a properly working thing in this yet. I guess a staircase and or ladder to that slime island. Or maybe even straight up a tower that looks like it's, like, gripping it, kinda. Like, wrapping around it. I just gripped and ripped it, brother. Sorry. Thunderstruck. Bam, bam, thunderstruck. Yeah, 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 thunderstruck. Sorry. I have to stop singing. Okay, what level, what sea level do we have to flatten this to? I think, you know what? I think we are just gonna flatten it to sea level. We're also gonna get rid of this layer. And then once that building is at least done enough, we're gonna remove all this because it looks like shit anyways. So we're just gonna go layer by layer. In my inventory, oh my god. I'm gonna scream. Oh, wow. You been thunderstruck. Yeah. I was totally not late on saying that because of thinking it would take a little bit more of a break. I also got distracted by the fact that he did not in fact say "you've been" before starting to do thunderstruck. So yippee funny, haha. You know what? I know I said this is just gonna be the stuff. The Thaumcraft things. Never mind, I'm putting other stuff in there too. Hee hee. Tee hee. Tee hee. posible. Sorry, I just got hit with more heat in my room and the outside. It's roughly the same temperature in both places, and I don't like it. I want at least one of the places to get cooler, because that will either it'll fix my temperature issue if only here inside gets cooler, or it'll slowly cool down my room if the outside gets cooler. Alright. Sorry, I just don't know what to talk about during the terraforming bit here. Maybe the bit should be that I shut up for 5 fucking minutes. I really need to become funnier. I don't quite know how, but I gotta do it. It's gotta be done somehow. How does one become funnier? I don't fucking know. What do you want me to do? You want me to fucking study gestury at the Bard's College? You could tell from the time it took me to come up with that joke that I probably would need to study gestury at the Bard's College to become funnier. Especially since the joke wasn't even funny. My greatest strength is that I just keep going with a joke, I think. Okay. I'm lagging. Help. Okay, I think now, I think my extended piece of silence is a sign that I should probably, most likely, somewhat certainly, probably raid out. Oh, Hannah went live. So I think we're straight up just gonna raid her. Slash raid. Dear Hannah Bear. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Go follow her. Go. and have a good one. Bye-bye. Gotta make sure the Wade has got to go through.